Hello guys, good evening, good afternoon, good day to you. Double digits, we're here. Day 10, we're playing the Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Day 10 and the second day playing with without my second monitor, but with the new graphic card 3080, which is like I'm enjoying the game a little bit more with the new graphic card. My problem, however, is the frame rate still like dropping here and there, and it's make me even more uncomfortable than it was on the previous graphic card. Alright. There was a little patch just before the stream, and we have been apparently the quest we were doing, the quest about the clinic, was bugged out, and they fixed it. The one we're doing, like the trying to make the hospital work, and also there was, you know, I didn't pay attention, but you know, there was no dialogue with Arthur on a bonfire since we came to the second act, and apparently it was also broken. So theoretically, yeah, now we should have the whispers. You just saw like the whispers are there. So apparently it was broken. Anyway, we have quite a few missions to go. Written letter and forging tiles. So quite a few things to investigate here. Claw me the so quest. Let's see, claw me these. A little bit close here. Claw me the. Okay, told me about find a silly crate for Anslim. That's like, you know, kind of suspicious quest, right? Anyway, let's see if we can talk with King, and we do. Can talk with the King now. Except there is no actual dialogues. Okay, well, that's how it is. That's how it is. We can talk to him, but not really. Not really, chat. It's the fastest way to get on the bridge, right? Fastest way down there. There's also this about the sabotage. Sabotage the letter. So we have 3 people to deliver it to. The quest called... oh my god. The quest called Burdening Letter, okay. Burdening Letter. So I can deliver the proof to Kite ahead of the workers. And maybe I should take the evidence to the Camelot on the gate instead. The right to left traces, I might be able to track them down. There was also traces there. I mean, we don't really want to work with the Camelot boys. So supplies?
Money or your life.
Like how is like a miss in there so significantly?
This is my lucky day. You'll fall to my sword.
Okay, one down.
Your wealth is ours.
Got some light armor.
You're
And
nothing but a peasant.
So I was thinking maybe I should like let them hit me like
day.
to just improve my armor.
Your money or your life?
Like we can like very easily heal myself, right?
Did that hurt? Good.
How many more we need to get healed?
This is how it's done.
Yeah, dude, I'm here.
No, you'll regret this.
Maybe you can get healed. Okay, well, no, that didn't improve it. That didn't improve it.
We'll make short work of you.
It's not like that's gonna like do much of damage to my armor, right?
We'll make short work.
My magic is level 100, by the way. Oh well, time to die. Bandit Scamp, 600 XP. First arrows. Didn't even know they have spears in this game. Deserters. So those guys were deserters. It's not a deserter knight. It's a Sillet Crate. The question is how much the Sillet Crate is weighing. 10 kilograms. Impenetrable shield. That's a new. The game just frozen. So since they get this new system, save system, just feel like the game getting more and more like frozen. Try to improve this one. Empty. I only find 2 crates. Where the last one? A red priest. That's a valid question. Where's the last fucking crate? Carnetia. This thing is like somewhere on the road. It's a parsley. Can be inside. 2 crates or 3. No, 2. Oh, no, mind. Okay, two crates. Impenetrable shield. That's what he just got. A second spell of that. Oh, there we go. There we go. I guess so, like delivering because 30 kilograms carrying in my bags are not very pleasant. Dude, the game looking so much better. It feels so much better to play. Like so much more enjoyable to play. For sure. If only there was no like lag spikes. Is it FPS?
And how do you like it here? Not bad, is it?
So Denham claims he never paid for deserter scalps.
Why did you have to go and ask, huh? Now our business is ruined. Of course we didn't go directly to him, you idiot. We're not stupid enough to approach a Camelot legate in the middle of an occupied village. We're Dalrita.
Moron.
We had contacts. It was an ideal setup. But now it's all going to fall apart. Because you couldn't keep your mouth shut. Eh?
I'm supposed to kill you and bring your scalps to the Camelot Legate. How about that?
Ah, so you've met Emery. It's all talk. Don't worry about it.
Do we fight now?
Be quiet. I don't know yet. You wouldn't be asking if you didn't think there was something in it for you.
What do you offer?
Well, you don't say anything to anyone, and we won't kill you. We might even let you in on a share of the goods that we happen to collect during this noble work. So, what's it going to be?
I mean, I'm supposed to alive
or
the
a fight?
elevator. Alright, sounds good. Your secret saves me. I mean, like, I did betray the secret once, so I don't know really how that's gonna be safe with me, but whatever. Let's go with that. Alright, so I'm still using the phone for reading the charts. Speaking of which, we need to upgrade it. Okay. Instead of my second monitor, so if you see me like looking down, that's not because I'm browsing something unrelated, but I'm actually trying to check a chat.
Ha! That's exactly what I wanted to hear. See? I told you all was not lost. Here's your share. Keep your mouth shut, and there'll be more where that came from. Come back in a few days. There might be more waiting for you.
300 coins and quest completed. I guess that's as good as it gets, alright. For this quest. Remain dead bodies, we need a different way. We can go back over here. Right on this end into this area. Can we? Horns of the South. So we talk with blacksmith about his quest. And we also can check out if the... Yeah, look at the Raven, right? They have its Raven on this. Oh, stupid wolves. I do need the wolf pelts. So I guess I'll take it. Can we find the one eye here and maybe he has some quest? Right, there, the smuggler. Let's check out the smuggler first and foremost if he has any job for me. Save. Malachi up in shop. No job from him. So back to the keep. This guy is still sleeping. What do you think about the Burnham's deal with the Delriata?
Brendan's back, eh? Ah, good man, that one. Always knows how to lift the mug and morale. The Dalriasa know how to fight and how to drink. Two things this place could use more of. If Brendan's leading the charge, I'll raise a glass.
This guy also looking way better. Again, like this random FPS drops when we turn it around. And not only when turning around, like not only. So I met Arden Shadowblade. He's just a kid living with his father in garage.
Oh, well, that changes things. I still think he shouldn't be writing about something as serious as armor smithing, but if he's just a kid, I guess I can cut him some slack.
Arden is a special ball. He doesn't understand the word as we do.
Does he now? Well, if that's the case, that would explain a lot. I once had an apprentice who also saw the world differently. Never got my jokes, but I liked him a lot. Very focused, talented lad. But the other keepers made fun of him constantly. Morons that they are. And then one day he just vanished. The captain didn't even bother to declare him a deserter. Still, to this day, I wonder what happened to him.
So So quest complete with this? But what about the printers? Do we have like any deeps on it? Nope. Do we have like anything to sell? Need one wolf pelt. So there's the ritual blade. I think I just want to put it into storage just in case. What about armor? The mask, ritual blood mask. Maybe we should have wearing the mask to... Oh, you know what? Maybe we could, but we don't have a stats for it. Well, I think I just put in this into storage. I think I just put in this into storage just in case. Maximum armor. You know what? Let's just go into storage too. It's fine. So I don't have like much to do in this area. Giving back. So fast travels. Oh well, I was saying that trying to find the one-eye guy. What do you think of the Brenda Zilves
It's
Delriata?
about time we stopped squabbling and stood together against Camelot.
Berserker guy. So I did met her sister. Dude, like she's also looking pretty good, huh? So you're officially allied with the Hordes of the South now. How does it feel?
Like we have a future. I still don't trust that snaky a captain, but now it's easier to keep an eye on him. And now the South is ours. It's only a matter of time before we march on to Camelot.
So the Camelot chart. So do you think you'll be able to remain civil with the Keepers?
Well, that depends on them. They accepted our gift with respect. So maybe there's a chance we could get along. But I'm not going to tiptoe around them. We'll have to figure out how to talk to each other, one way or another. Stay out.
So you have to travel. Yeah, one eye, one eye, one eye, one eye. So we're gonna go to the temple of one mother, or old mother. That's where we saw him last time. There's more to this. Well, actually, the last time we saw him, he was at the Horn of the Soft. She's a berserker. I see the loot, but I can't take the loot. So no one-eyed. Nope. It's the last room. No idea, no idea. Maybe it's the character we can interact, like it's the one only that just appearing in the story mode or something. Yeah, I was wondering if we can get like a quest from him. We still do have that better at Nobleman. Nobleman attire to deliver. To the very fashionable lady.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Well, let's deliver the crates, because, like I say, we're carrying extra 30 kilograms on my back. It's limited my option for getting actual loot. So there's also a big patch coming for this game. The developers did rot it in this hotfix, and it's been like could be as early as tomorrow, depending on their performance, but could be could take them a little bit more time. I mean,
Nice
no,
to
wait,
see
what?
you.
The guy didn't have a stone. We can get grab the wolf pelts from the storage and deliver them. Wait, what? That's too many wolf pelts.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
So I think we should just jump in over here, right? Oh no, that's killing me. What? But why? I remember jumping it yesterday, alright? It just took me like 80% of my health or something. But we were good and just improving my stats. Agility was improving. It's very Chad, we were good. It's not Clown Fiesta, it's just Clown Fiesta. Really. It's not really Clown Fiesta, but it is. You know how it is on those streams. I just need to take like two things, two pellets. There we go. So I can always have like one pellet for me.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Okay, there you go. Gonna kill myself.
You're here.
So it's about bounty post. Oh, we also did tab door, right? The wool pelts.
So the job's done? And here I was, ready to send out a search party. You are full of surprises, which is more than I can say for most of the folks around here.
Managed to open tab door.
And? What was inside? Don't leave me hanging.
Another tab door. It was Kunagt, just older.
You mean the old street level? Bloody hell, I didn't think this place had anything like that. I figured it was just a complete shithole. But this, oh, this is fascinating. Damn, now I wish I'd gone with you. Did you find anything else down there?
Really excited about this, aren't you? I also found some scrolls within the Nimr about Merlin and the local man here.
Ah, damn. Definitely not thrilled about that. Best you bring them to Denholm. He'll take care of it. Here's your reward, and thank you for doing this for me. You're good people. I hope you know that.
I'm not sure like I want to bring it to Delholm. We have a question, so... Nope, never. I don't think I want to bring this to Delholm, right, do we? Because maybe, just maybe, that's like related to other main quest. We need to talk with the druid. So that's that. Speaking of the druids, so not really a druid.
Food, a coin.
We did have like the other guy to deliver things. Wait, what this area is going into? Oh, it's this place, right? It's a keep. Just another quest to do.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Wait, where would you have the beggar guy? Huh?
Spare a coin for the hungry.
So down this area. There we go. We have his cube. So here's a cube you wanted.
Ah, there it is. Oh, how I've missed this little marvel. Ah, yes, just as I remember. Smooth, intricate, and delightfully enigmatic. Look at those symbols. They twist and turn like whispers in the dark.
So it's just a cube? So what's so special about it?
Oh, that faint hum. The way it catches
No,
the
it's
light
magical,
just
right?
so. Oh, it's
Probably.
like it's alive. Singing
Maybe not.
its own little song of secrets.
Maybe that it's just
Oh,
in his
I'll
head.
treasure it. Perhaps I'll figure out its riddles. Perhaps I'll just stare at it for hours on end. Either way, you've done well. And one more thing. My key. You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? A treasure for a treasure, as it should be.
Okay, here we go.
Ah, good, good. You're someone who understands balance. Give and take is the way of the world, after all. My trust was well placed.
Finish up. It's like nothing there except like magical mushroom. I really don't want to deliver the crates to the guy, to Margidomo, because it's screaming conspiracy, like kill the Lord and all of that shit. But I mean, they weigh in 30 kilograms, so I don't really want to carry it in my bag as well. Should I just
Stay quiet.
try
Stay
to
safe.
Okay, let's say manually. Try to talk to the Lord right away. Maybe that's a better idea altogether.
I wasn't expecting company.
Nope. Apparently not.
Ah, there you are. What news?
So, Brasivir to sense his regards. Who thought you might find this useful?
Vitus, you say? I wasn't expecting anything from the Red Church. Masks, gloves, plague supplies? And guidelines, too. He's certainly thorough, I'll give him that. I may not trust the Church's motives, but I won't deny the usefulness of these items. If nothing else, they'll help safeguard the court. Tell Brother Vitus I received the package, and tell him I'll remember this. Go on, then.
Clomia of the Sea. So, you know what I just have an idea about? Or did we just reload? I'm supposed to save there. I didn't want to reload, but I supposed to save chat. You know, like and click like just on the latest save, not the latest save, but the fastest from the latest save. Yeah, it's definitely not what I'm supposed to do. Here we go, like 45 hours in the game. "45 hours in the game, and we committed to that fully. You know, like when you do something and instead of saving your loading, it's happened to me like in so many times in so many games on stream too. Like especially after was it Pathfinder or some big fight?
I should stay out of trouble.
We barely like survived that. And I was like, finally, yes, we're saving, and then like, oh my god, I'm loading. Yeah, but you know what did you expect it from me? Typical. So I was wondering maybe I can deliver those medical supplies to actual medical school here.
Here, take this.
No. Health potion. So I guess we can deliver this to the school. What about if I take the supplies to, instead of Majordomo, take it to back to those guys, the red dudes. This the red dudes? They are a workshop. Where did we have a red dudes? That one? Red priest quarters. I mean, we're checking out the options. The fabulous.
You've returned. Goodbye.
What about Captain? Oh, well, I guess like we can't really do much about it, can we? So delivering it where we are supposed to deliver. This one. And we still need to speak with the guy. So we're like, what, 20 minutes in? Or half an hour in? I promised like big discoveries today, and you know, like looking around, go in and explore the map more. A lot of fights. And what do we have? What the fuck is this? Why is this? Okay, it's normal save, right? Okay. But what we're doing so far is just still going all around the map, all around this 20% of the map that we explored, 20%, and doing this quest that we've been picking up 2 days ago. So we did it took us again like 8 hours to stream to fully explore this 20% of map, because it's a city adventure basically.
I should stay out of trouble. Ah. Fight Martel. Take care.
Guess we going back to the browser, and yeah, we pick up a lot of quests to do. So there's no wonder we just going all around like this. So today, the Crypt Keeper. The game I did plan to play on a Game Pass was released on the Game Pass. The game itself actually released, been released for quite. Oh my god! Oh, no. For quite a while. Well, a couple of months at least. But today it's came to the Game Pass. But we also need to get through this mad rush of the games this month is presented. We have such big plans for this month. And we already not playing Refantasio, alright, because we still have Baldur's Gate to finish, and this one, this Tainted Grail, is actually pretty big, right? I expect it to be over 100 hours RPG,
please.
Which is pretty good too. So it's done. Receive the package.
Good. Anselm is not an easy man to sway. But with this gesture, we've planted the seeds of trust, and perhaps ambition. Here's your reward, and consider it a token of appreciation for your discretion. You've proven yourself quite resourceful. The tides of Connacht are shifting, and you've ensured they move in the right direction. Well done.
So will he replace the Lord? We got a Plague Mask here. +5. Increase maximum stamina by 15. Dexterity perception. Well, that's not really the stuff like I want to have. Believe me or not. So next destination. The one. Alright. A bit of save. bit of save. I really need to check this new graphic card. You know what? On what game? On Avowed. It was looking decently good, but was 40 FPS when you played. On my previous graphic card. But how good it could look with a proper one. So we're not delivering the Sepulture Pass, right? It's something about Menhirs, and Menhirs we want to talk with this apocalyptic druid thing first and foremost. Right, now we're gonna get to Tool House. And I wanted to check out with that one guy. How about manual save again? We didn't load. Cool.
You are back.
So it's done.
Ignatius. Una. These souls have taken their first steps onto the path that leads to the embrace of the bleeding heart of the plague. Soon they will begin their final act.
One last mark of the plague remains.
Give it to me. Seal my fate as well.
But you're already dead, dude. What happened next?
You shall begin your final march toward your destiny. You will witness what was ordained for you long ago, from the moment you first arrived at the island asylum.
Well, you know about my, yeah, how do you know I was at the island asylum?
I can feel it. You were sick. You carried the plague. It was your destiny.
It was not. My destiny was to rule as the new king.
However, steered your path in another direction. For a time.
For a time, don't lie to yourself.
Yet here you are, the lost child, making its way home.
So here's the symbol. What will happen to you?
Like Una, I shall find silence. I shall finally catch my breath. I cannot wait for that moment.
Okay, so here's the symbol. Give a mark to the plague.
And so, my final act unfolds. Let us close our eyes together.
That just teleported me somewhere. Is it back to Asylum? There is a bunch of blood. Who cares if that's my dreams or whatever? The first thing that we need to see if we can loot something, and apparently we can still loot in my dreams. So I'll take it. So there was something about beating Heart of the Plague, right? Are we about to find its heart? Big glass bottle. Nothing really to loot here. Can go through here. Villager's shirt. Ragged villager dress. So I do wonder if maybe we would need it for that. You know, like let's grab this one and just put it in into a storage. Maybe we'll need it for a quest. Old letter. It's lockpicking waiting quite a bit. I have finally arrived at the island asylum. I have received a preliminary medical examination, my dear. So we did read this one. Why is the second? Why do they have a second letter here? Burning embers too. Because it is kind of they forget to remove it the letter from this place. Brain, yes. You can eat it. So they say the beaten heart of the plague is actually was inside the asylum altogether. Oh, okay. Go on this side. It's not going anywhere. Just a wall. Where did it came from? Okay, I guess this is the way to go. Let's go even farther down. Oh, okay, see. Let's cast a protection spell just in case. Asylum. But they did teleport me to Asylum. Play graphs. Dude, he's fucking dodging me. Maybe it's faster. Just shoot him is maybe not. Stunned. Certain KXP, not bad at all. Crimson Crusher, Plague Cape, Plague Wrath Head. Let's see. So Plague Height requires strength, 12 armor. It's selling for 2k each, so that's a big shit. 2k, increase maximum health by 50. 5 kilograms, granted endurance, strength, and practicality. Okay. It's a big loot. Could have saved. Alright. Big loot and big XP. Because how much you got? Well, it was 13k, was it? But we still barely like moved the bar there. Do you really need that many XP points? Because this stuff is suspicious. almost fell down. Leave it to me. I see there are some dude up in here.
I'm sorry, Wanderer, but
What's
you
the
cannot
prophet?
rest here. Not yet.
What's the prophet guy?
I sense my brother's soul within you. The pull of his destiny is stronger than any of our desires.
Brothers like Arthur? So you're Arthur's sister? She was a prophet? They invented their own religion?
I am. Well, is half-sister. A very important distinction at court. To Arthur, though, I was always just sister. The one he liked, not only loved. I stood by his side, listened to him, and spoke my mind when he needed it. And when the visions came, I was the only one who understood they weren't just madness. My poor brother. I couldn't bear to see him suffer. There was little I wouldn't do
Finally
if it
have
meant I could
100
help him.
FPS here. On this scene. So what vision are we talking about?
They came with the plague. The land was ravaged by sickness. And Arthur's mind was plagued by waking nightmares. He heard a voice, clear as any other, calling to him, relentlessly, day and night, begging him to return to Avalon. Oh, but how does one return to a place they have never seen before? He'd come to me in the dead of night, afraid he was going mad. But I knew better. I heard it too, though faintly. To me, they were merely echoes of a distant despair.
So do you think that right that was pale lady was talking to Arthur, who already was possessed by her son, the Fort Dweller? They're calling him back to Avalon. Is this what happened? And did you manage to help your brother? Is it because and they also say in the Red Plague also strike there. So was it the Red Plague actually related to the events of the soul of that Fort Dweller merging with Arthur, the human?
In a way, I think I did.
I actually like the story.
But even
yeah.
now, I'm not sure. I followed the visions. Though most of the court thought I'd lost my mind. Or that I'd secretly caught the Red Death and it had taken over my senses. Sir Estor was one of the very few who believed me. And the only one brave enough to join me on my pilgrimage to a plague-ridden land. The visions showed me a place of beginnings, bathed in creeping scarlet. So, that's where we went.
So what did you find?
The bleeding heart of the plague. With every step, the voice grew louder. And when I finally saw it, It felt as though it was beating inside my own chest. Each heartbeat was like a knife twisting. A festering wound that could never heal. That's when I understood. The homelands are lost, and Avalon is truly our only salvation.
So can you tell me more about the bleeding heart of the plague?
There was something almost human about it, and yet it was so terribly alien. It was like staring at your own reflection in a distorted mirror. Everything seemed familiar, yet profoundly wrong. I've had centuries to reflect on it, and I think I've almost uncovered the truth. A truth that's both simple and devastating. The heart is a grief made manifest. The sorrow of a mother who lost her child.
So the heart, the grief, and the plague are interlinked with each other. You say mother lost her child. Again, is it about my theory of that pale lady who lost her prince, right? Is it what it is?
Undoubtedly, yes. These are three aspects that could not exist without one another. There was a heart, struck by immense grief. That grief gave birth to a force as untamable, as relentless as the plague. I believe that there's no cure for such matters, except time. And time is a luxury only we humans have.
Do we? So is there anything that can be done about it?
I don't know. I thought leading Arthur to Avalon would keep us safe. But then it followed us here, too. I'm not sure there's anything we can do to cure a bleeding heart. For a being that exists outside of time, with only a rudimentary grasp of mortality, there's no such thing as an end. I doubt she wants everyone else to suffer with her. She just doesn't know how to stop.
So you've seen that the heart was, why you alone with the homelands?
I saw that staying meant death for all of us. Nothing in the homelands could stop the plague. And the voice, it kept calling night and day, promising safety on Avalon's shores. Arthur once told me it sometimes felt familiar to him, though he could never say why. Even then, he wasn't sure if he could trust it. But after I returned with Estor, he didn't hesitate anymore. We sailed for Avalon, and the voice led us straight to its shores.
So the thing is, this is what's cool about all of this. This is the side quest, all right? The side quests who just complement and explain what's going on with the main story, all right? Like getting your perspective on the main story, something you probably would not find in the main story. Not probably, most likely, all right? And there was a also side quest and the random encounter with the weaver, the fort dweller who was weaving stuff, and he like explained us about a pale lady and all this thing. So that's what's cool, like finding a real true story behind it. I really like it. It just reminds me a little bit of Witcher, actually, in this regard. Are you a prisoner here? Speaking of Witcher, they show the new trailer from Witcher 4, the Ciri and Kelpie, you know, and the old scenery. It was breathtaking. We need a better graphic card for that, however. Better PC to run it, but it was very good. So are you a prisoner here?
You could say that. One way or another, every prophet becomes a captive to their followers. Some chains are just more visible than others. The Red Priests like to call me theirs. So, theirs I must remain.
How do you end up becoming a prophet of the Red Church?
After we left the homelands, People started listening to me, not just to my brother. It was terrifying, stepping out of his shadow. But I did my best to guide them. You see, no one becomes a prophet on their own. They're made by the people who need someone to follow. I became what they needed. Sometimes a guiding hand, other times a whip over their heads.
So what should I do now? Should I talk about the atrocities?
Keep going. Take it from someone who has lived far too long. Some decisions are out of your hands. You just have to make the best of what's left. You'll do fine. You're in excellent company, after all. And Arthur, I'm sorry I can't stand by your side this time. But know you're always in my heart, brother. This is for both of you. May we all find peace at the end of this path.
Do you? Should you do something?
Take care of my brother. Now go. There's nothing more for you here.
She's teleported. But last fireball to her face, come on. You suffer because of her teaching so much. Because of her followers, I was saying. Not sure they actually following her teacher and like have. So Red Death's skills unlocked. You were meant to die. The Red Death already claimed into once, and your fate was sealed in fire and ruin. Yet by chance, perhaps by something of ours, you were spared. Then you returned to the place where agony once held you in its grip. And as before, you left and changed. The life changed. The lament break most leaves them shattered, but you learn to wield it for your own purpose. You have unlocked the Red Death skill tree. Prophet thing. This guy is like not here anymore. Well. Like I say, I'm really was impressed about this one. Do we can talk with Arthur about this? There's no dialogue. There is a talk, but no actual dialogues about it. So it's supposed to be, you know, fix it, this current patch, but it didn't fix the shit. Increase the maximum mana by 100 when below 30% maximum health. Okay, interesting. Increase spell power by 100 when below 13% maximum health. But how do you get like below 13%? Spell power by 100, that's a lot. That's like really good. How do you exactly get below 13% of health? Mana regeneration by 25 when below 13%. Magic critical chance by 100 when below 30% maximum health. Well, we can try to get myself to that, what we need, 16, 15 health. Something. Critical damage, magical chance, critical chance. Alright, extra mana regeneration. Well, the current shoes are pretty good too, but... Yeah, I do like what I see here. Anyway. Can't cook with Arthur, but we can cook, can rest. Mary Ghost. So where are we going next? There's a bunch of quests over that in that direction. So going to the farmlands and investigating. Just trying to pick up the main quest because it's gonna be doing something. There's also supposedly a village over here. The first man. So I think we just try to move this way. A little bit this way. Talk with this guy, but then just go and investigate all this area. There's a bunch of quests. For now we need to put stuff into storage.
There's no need
Put
for
some
violence.
stuff in the storage, sell some other stuff.
Good to see the world.
Can sell to her.
Hello again.
So let's see, sell. Keeping the profit, but we selling the plague. 400, 400. Keep this one and 300 for this one. Okay.
Leave it already.
Still a bit of gold. Peasant garb. $117 still. So like, what his problem is? Brains? You have too many brains? Like lockpicking. Karen 19 is still okay, so there's some onion. Some cabbage, parsley, flame raisin. It's too many. Okay, some skull and bones. Milk apparently waiting something and cedar. Want to get at least 200 carrying capacity. The new mail scrolls. Okay, Prism of the Millstorm. Charge by dealing elemental damage. Create an explosion, dealing the damage. So we don't really need this one. Gold bar. Garbage. It's what a garbage indeed. Just garbage. It's a gold bar, you fool. Okay, 106. Bit of venison, varied meat, spoiled meat, spirits. I leave 2 of those and get some whiskey. Two bottles of ale. Could be always keep the alcohol on you. At least 2 bottles, you never know. So you could sell like a bunch of this thing. 103 kilograms, however. Okay, moonshine. Can deal with this. $102. Getting lower, can we? Broken items, we're good. Green bee. Jade. Costs nothing. And a Bellator health after killing an enemy. Samulet, which is looking pretty interesting. Cheese spells, sweet tooth, some salt. Strict burn. It's a relic. Okay, chewing concussion, we don't really care about this one. But we didn't go to 100 kilograms, damn it. Well, the loot is sorted. The loot is sorted. So time to go investigate. Starting like a saves the farmlands here. Oh, and we found the
lost
box.
or what?
What's happening here? Any
Another
quests for
one?
me?
We've had enough strangers in Kunacht. You lot bring nothing but trouble.
Look at this. There's something like some kind of knife. What kind of trouble are you talking about?
Which ones do you want to hear about? The Camelotians who want to take Armenir and rob us of our land? Or the Red Priests knocking on everyone's door and dragging people out into the streets? We already had enough problems without all those prissy arseholes adding to them.
The Red Priests dare to go outside the town?
Aye, more of them every day. And no just in the village either. I saw a few of the younger ones wandering around outside, looking for trouble. They say they're looking for people sick with the Red Death, but all they do is drag decent people out of their homes and haul them off to all mother knows where. And people still get taken by the plague, so what good are they? Bunch of quacks.
Indeed. What about the men here?
The Camelotians are saying our Menhir is dying, and when it goes out, we'll get snuffed by the weirdness. Vipers, the lot of them. Yvain brought them here a while ago to help with the Kuhn Act. That's what he told us, anyway. And now? Now they want to take our Menhir. Pah! Not just the Menhir. They want to take everything. They're saying all the folks here will have to move. All mother only knows where. My old man won't hear a word of it. And you know what? I don't blame him.
Wait,
We've
old
worked
man?
too hard.
You look like
We've
the
gone
assault
through too much to just
that man.
leave everything behind.
So there is the wilderness. Maybe they move you somewhere better. What about us, the farmers? Do they want to leave?
I know some do. The two brothers from the neighboring farm, they can't wait to be rid of that place. But it's no wonder, with the life they've had there. No to sound like an old woman, but
But
I'd
you
say
are.
their farm is cursed. You see, there's an old well on their field, right at the very edge.
Sound like a quest.
If you go there at night, you can hear something wailing and growling inside. Truth be told, if I were in their shoes, I'd have run for the hills ages ago.
Okay, so you risk better weirdness that, you know?
Aye, why no? Everyone says me auntie's girl got touched by the weirdness. But she's still here, ain't she? Besides, we know the weirdness. We live with it every day. If it kills me, then so be it. There's no much left for me in this world anyway.
So Nyata,
Our priestess, or rather, Yvain's priestess, because we haven't seen hide nor hair of her in ages. She took Ailey in, and that ended up being a blessing for us all. She might be a little odd with that eye of hers, but she's a sweet girl.
so guilty should be weirdness, what do you mean?
Go talk to her and you'll see. I might be an old woman, but I am no one to gossip.
So maybe they move somewhere better.
Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Makes
mean,
no difference
to
to me.
Avalon.
They could promise me a palace and I still wouldn't leave. This farm belonged to my father, and it belonged to his father before him. When my older brother died, I promised Pa I would nae let this place fall to ruin. I hoped to pass this land on to my children, but, well, They ended up buried in it. It's only fair that I should rest here with them.
So you're not welcome in.
Ha! Welcome in, you say? When your lot just barges in and takes
She just
whatever
was
you
talking
please.
with us like for half an hour, and
Like
I'm
old
saying she's
Norm's
not a welcome in.
woodshed. That got requisitioned by Camelot. They shoved some fancy paper in his face and said, "This is ours now." They say it's all fair because Norm got compensated. But what about us, huh? We lent Norm our best axe ages ago, and he left it in that bloody shed.
Can you just ask her back? I could get it back to you.
Why?
Because I like helping.
Huh. Maybe you do. But I don't trust folks who offer things for free. They always want something sooner or later. We may not have much, but we're honest folk. Bring me back that axe and I'll pay you. Just don't get caught.
Okay. So do you have a pumpkin seeds? Oh yes, pumpkin seeds.
Pumpkin seeds? Nah. We may not be very picky when it comes to our food, but even we're not that brave.
Why? Pumpkin's pretty good.
Ask my husband, though. I've told him to toss them all out, but knowing Reese, he's likely just stashed them somewhere. Well, then.
So, new commands browser allow. Oh, let's see. Fields of Light. Fabulous asked me to find a recipe of weirdness. Okay, I should be searched for someone who knows how to do this weirdness made. Browser allow. Ada mentioned a haunted well in the neighboring farm. What about the grass in the straws? Ada asked me to find her eggs in Norm's old woodshed. Save. So when to get to the well during the night.
Well, if you want to buy eggs, go talk to the missus. Though consider yourself warned. You eat them at your own peril.
So why would I eat eggs? Put me in a peril?
No need to worry. Yeah, the missus told me to say that to anyone asking after the eggs. Or grains, or veggies, or anything, really. So they know not to come crying if they find ears growing in unmentionable places. Not that it happens very often.
Right, it happens, I mean?
Just, you know, what you see is what you get.
Some mutation? So is there something wrong with the food here?
Nothing wrong. Well, not at the moment. We'll see how the next crop comes in. It's been a bit hit and miss lately. The wheat was a nice surprise because, you know, it's the wrong season. And we were worried about the glowing.
Oh,
but it turned out to be perfectly good wheat.
Radioactive.
On the other hand, the turnips were not so good. We fed them to the pig as we always do, and it turned her inside out.
Oh my god.
Poor thing, eh? Maybe it's time to move the plots within the range of the weirdness repellents again.
So you plant crops in the weirdness?
Aye, that we do. It was getting into the crops one way or the other, so why not use it, you know? You see, with the weirdness, sometimes it's good and sometimes it's not. But the good has saved us from starving to death.
But what if you just turn upside
that
down?
looked like pig hearts and carrots
Inside
that
out.
tasted like what standing in a field in the middle of the night feels like. All perfectly nice food. I say, it's better to have a meal that's a tiny bit different than what you're used to, than not to have one at all.
Well, that's probably true. Except if that meal can kill you sometimes, and you don't know when it happened. So you always, your way of farming sounds risky.
Aye, it may be. But it's not like we got a long stretch to live, the missus and I. We didn't want to
True.
just lie down and wait for death. And I bet we ain't the only ones. What else are folks to do in this blasted weather? All ready for winter, but winter won't come. And if winter won't come, neither will spring. The last normal harvest came and went ages ago. I'm telling you, if not for the weirdness, we'd all be dead by now.
Probably. Wouldn't it be better to hunt for food?
And make my missus a widow? Pah! The whole area's full of monsters, and they sure ain't edible.
There's a cow.
We
You can
tried that
count
once,
down that cow
and,
behind you.
Let's just say we never tried it again.
So maybe it's time to move away from weirdness somewhere safe.
I see. You're with those Camelotians who want to run us out. We've already told your lot. We ain't going anywhere. If we die here, then so be it. And I ain't talking about it no more, so don't even try.
Okay, well, I'm for pumpkin seeds.
Pumpkins, you say? Oh, I don't know. Are you sure about that?
Are they already active again? So why? What's wrong with the pumpkins?
Well, see, with most crops, you plant them in the weirdness, and maybe they turn out alright, or maybe they turn out weird-touched. But pumpkins, they're a whole different story. They bloody love the weirdness. Or the weirdness loves them, I'm not sure. Either way, they always end up weird-touched. If you're lucky, they'll just grow really big and make you see everything in orange. If you're not, they might grow teeth that eat your entire family.
Wait, what? That's not cool. So you know, like for obvious reasons, right? Because it's happening in Britain. This game reminded me so much. The scenery here, the actual voice acting, the speech of the peasants remind me so much of Fall, which is, like Microsoft did mention today, have a new DLC coming, the Weird Islands or something, and unfortunately the DLC not selling as a separate package, but with the premium access. So unfortunately for us, we're not getting it. Unfortunately, like I say, we don't have a game, but we have a game on the Game Pass, but you still need to pay extra to get the DLC on the Game Pass.
Aye, that's what I heard from old Frankie. May he rest in peace. He once saw it with his own eyes on an abandoned farm. Rotting pumpkins with bit of arms and legs sticking out of them. Still, Frankie took the seeds, because he wasn't one to let things go to waste. He gave some to me, but I've never been brave enough to plant them.
Okay, so how did Frankie die?
Tore his foot on a rusted nail. Oh, and I'm telling you, lockjaw pretty on anyone. But on Frankie, gave me nightmares for a week.
So I keep the seeds, right? Titus, whatever. What keep the seeds for them?
Oh, I just don't like to throw things away.
Well, I'll take the pumpkins.
All right then. Your funeral? That's gonna be a weird one, that's for sure.
I just plant them in in a keeper's place, so this should be fine. Pumpkin seeds. Save. So there's a statue over there. Okay, it's actually a statue, so we can get like something out of it. See what they have. Well, you know what? Let's get that video for YouTube, right? About where to get pumpkin seeds.
Stay out of my way.
So let's go, guys. Let's get this done. Okay. So, hello everyone. Austerus here. The Pumpkin Burial quest that you get way back in the first act, in his Horns of the Soft, you actually need to find the pumpkin seeds, but the actual seeds are in Act 2. Where exactly, I'm gonna show you right now. So basically, there is to the north of Kunach, the man here, right, the village of Kunach. There is this farmland, and the first house over here to the right, you will find this guy called Reese. He's the one who's gonna sell you pumpkin seeds, right? So yeah, the quest you take long time ago, but you need to progress the main story to get access to this second region, the Kunach region. You're gonna get it through this area over here, Kunach main gate. There's actually area over here as well, I do believe. Anyway, you're gonna get it here, and this is where the farmlands where you can get the seeds. Thank you very much for watching. Hopefully that did help you guys. Cheers. And let me put a marker also on Twitch here. What? Past to affiliated completed? I was always been affiliated. What do you have? Why? Is it because we had those two
Subnerds Kappa slash
Subnerds met well,
Foster two
welcome,
greetings.
greetings mate. Greetings. New graphic card, no second monitor, so like I'm reading from a phone, and we have Christina here actually reading. Greetings mate. Alright, so but everything looking so much better with the new graphic card, but still have like lag spikes here and there. So you know, like how much bigger difference getting a new graphic card. I'm enjoying the game so much more. From
new graphics card. What
yeah.
did you get?
I got 3080 Ti, the one with 12 gigabyte memory. So it should last me quite a bit, if anything. Well, it's obviously used graphic card, and don't know how it's gonna be how long it's gonna last, and hopefully it's gonna last in for some time. But yeah,
just passing through.
I'm doing enjoying this game like more. From 7 out of 10, because it was looking like shit. It felt like, you know, second-rate game.
Oh, you should be able to return to Oblivion Remastered now.
Yes, that's the plan. That's the plan. Oblivion Remastered.
Didn't think anyone would stop by.
The Indiana Jones, Doom, and a bunch of other games on the Game Pass that I didn't play because of my graphic card. So.
You need something? My, what a fine lad you are. Were I a touch younger, I'd consider running away with you. Reginald be damned.
Let's run. I mean, I'm not that young, like to see. But yeah, like from 7 out of 10 that I was initially thought about this game, right? It did look poor, you know, like it looks second rate. And now we have the maximum graphical settings, and it's looking pretty good. and the quest, I'm enjoying the quest, and I actually enjoying more questing here much more than in Avowed, right? Despite Avowed actually was looking better, and exploration also was like, wondrous. This is like more standard, more Oblivion-like, more Elder Scroll-like exploration question in this game, and I do like it. It's something like I was missing quite a bit.
As you should be. I used to be quite the catch back in the day, you know. I didn't make it easy for Reginald to win me over, but he was always a stubborn man. It flattered me, that stubbornness. I should have listened to my mother when she told me a headstrong husband is just as bad as a lazy one. One does nothing, the other wants everything done his way. But I thought I knew better. And now, here I am.
Yeah, that's like my father was trying to repair the washing machine 2 days ago during the night. So like, dude, like we haven't been arguing like that in a while. Because he just like went and broke the whole part of the machine to try to access to the engine. I was like, what the hell, dude? Like, he broke more than he repaired, but at least it's working. At least it's working. But so I know headstrong people that do in all that way. Your marriage doesn't sound so very happy. Huh?
Every marriage has its ups and downs, especially one that's lasted as long as ours. We worked hard our whole lives, raised our children right. I had hoped for a little peace at the end of the road, but now they say the weirdness is coming, and my husband insists we stay. I know I don't have much time left, but there are better ways to die than in the fog.
Maybe it's just too hard for your husband to leave home at that age?
It is hard. I'm not saying it's not, but we wouldn't be begging for the kindness of strangers. We have a son in Burrow. He already wrote and said he'd take us in. But Reginald said no, and that was the end of it.
Okay.
Take care out there.
Do you need to talk with the Reginald?
Who goes there? You're not from round here, are you? Whatever you've got to say, I'm not interested. I'm not going anywhere.
So, I'm not here to make you leave. I don't know what you mean. You must really love Kunak. The weirdness is worse than simple drought. Your wife is very concerned about the weirdness. Would you rather retire somewhere? Okay, so, you must really love Kunak?
Love? Nah, it's a shithole.
Shithole? Why are you staying there?
All my life, I've watched it turn into a dump. And it only got worse without Lordling at the helm. But I gave everything I had to this land. We've had good years, sure. But we've also had years when we went hungry for days so our kids wouldn't starve. The weirdness, just another storm to weather. Everything'll turn out fine in the long run.
But it's worse than a simple drought.
And you've been through many droughts in your life. If you had, you'd know there's nothing simple about them.
That's
you
true,
just
people
stand
starve.
there and watch your crops die, praying for rain that never comes, wondering if your children are strong enough to survive this one. And the fat years aren't much better. You grow tall crops, and then you gotta strain your ears for straw children skulking around at harvest. Until the weirdness can make work in the land any worse than it already is.
So your wife very concerned about weirdness.
Mora's always been a worrywart. If anything goes awry, it's the end of the world for her. And don't even get me started on the nagging. Everything'll be fine. It always is, in the end. Besides, we won't be alone. Reese and Ida are staying. And they know how to work around the weirdness better than anyone.
Okay, would you rather retire somewhere?
And do what? Fart into a bench and mooch off my children? I'd rather die than become the kind of father who turns into a burden. As long as I can lift a hoe, I'll work the fields. And if I can't do that anymore, then what good am I? No, I won't become a useless old man. I'd rather keel over here and now.
Yeah, that's the problem with old people. You could try to explain them that sometimes it's not really good to work until you're keeled over. I mean, it's created more problem than not. Like my grandma, for example, that she didn't need to work, in a field, right? She has 3 sons who can provide for her. But she still did work, and if she worked like, you know, like with some kind of pace to her, right? She's already was old. Like she was working during the biggest heat, right, during the day, and all of that. She got a stroke, right, and was lying and dying for several months, and it was very painful for her and for family to for us here, because she was staying with us. So yeah, like, old man. It's not so simple. Not here to make, so you don't know what you mean.
Make sure it stays that way.
And not here to make her leave?
Good.
Because you want? Okay, well, that's all the dialogue, so we don't get an...
Watch it.
Surprisingly, we don't get in any quests from those guys, but we can loot like whole flat and it's not stealing. Whole house. Yeah, so it's obviously not as good on stream as it was just only HD quality. But like looking in this rain and the nature over here, I was saying just now, it's reminded me so much of Atomfall. And we played Atomfall with my 2060, okay, and it was looking pretty good. So I imagine how good it can on the medium settings, how good this game, the Atomfall right now could look with this graphic card. Some kind of quarry here. Waterworks? Not exactly a quarry. Raspin a straw. Brasserie Lao. Is it Brasserie Lao well? Brasserie Lao, where it is. There we go. Okay, let's go and check the haunted well here. Are we also checking out the stuff around? For any loot? Nope. Oh, is this new enemy? Strofazer? Okay, well. Heal myself. Burn the Strofazer hate. There you go. There's a bunch of children there. In the journal? What the hell is that guy? Somehow I'm not sure like I'm supposed to kill here. Oh, it's severe attached present, never mind. The worst of it, we need to find all the bodies now. Stroke Child. Strofaza Skull. So we at least need the Stroke Child thing. 3 of those. Okay, there we go. Objective updated. Oh, I just noticed we have a new buff here. So we took that plague quest that I didn't want to plague quest, but it's led to us. The side quest lead us to a big explanation of the story of the main story. That's like another thing I was saying like I love about this game. So we have side quests leading you to. We're spinning the straw. Wait, do we still have this quest? Okay, let's see about the bestiary. So we have a straw and some peasants. 26 out of 48, so we saw basically half the monsters. More than half already. Okay, straw child. Straw children allow a bountiful year, when the crops grow tall, offering plenty of cover to sleep between. It makes it easier to shuffle through the fields, causing mischiefs and spreading terror. In a cruel imitation of the children game, they like to chase the herd as they prey, jabbing at them with sharp stick-like arms. And then they draw blood, they rustle with joy as they sock into the very soil that once gave them life. As the harvest comes to an end, they vanish. Nobody knows to where, but everybody knows one thing. They'll be back for the next harvest, and the next, and the next. Strawfather. The fields belong to him. Not the farmers, not the reapers, only him. The Strawfather stands among the stalks, his form shifting with the wild, wooing form of the very harvest that denies others. Some say he was once a guardian spirit, bounded to protect the land. Others believe he is a curse upon it, punishing those who take what is not freely given. When the scythes rise, so do the claws, long and sharpened by time, raking through flesh and through it weary shaft. The price of grain is pain and blood, and the Strawfather always collect. Very touched peasants. Once weird human were men, now they are little more than husk. Their minds shattered, their bodies twisted by the creeping taint of the weirdness. The corruption scars their flesh, black veins spreading like a cracked earth, and the eyes hollow pits of madness. They lash out at anything that moves, incapable of speech and beyond pain or fear. Some say they still remember, trapped within the prison of their own flesh, screaming silently while the weirdness pulls their strings. Many have tried to cure them, but none have lived long enough to succeed. That's pretty cool. But what was that quest over here? Grasping at the straw? So, measure of mercy and straw child. Oh, okay. That's for Erwin. Grasping straws. That asked me to find her eggs. Oh, okay, right. This is just a quest which we just picked up. Right, Harmon. Like I barely can see them. So coin. We actually need the items for another quest. The unidentified weird items. There's more than one of those guys, is it? The Straw Childs. But good luck finding those. Dustful Sacrament. Okay, I was thinking about checking this one, right? Perfect Obedience and Unwavering Loyalty. Onto Death and Beyond? Fuck. That's what it is. Another Strophaza. Burn, you scum. Okay, given 1500 XP. Where of the peasant that just flew away somewhere? You could have that item. Again, good luck finding body in this shit. And sometimes this body just disappears through there. Just disappear. Alright. There's a question mark here. Oh my god, like, this guy like was poking me. He didn't notice that we're dying. Sword? Where was the peasant? There was some here. Like I looted only one guy. Out of all of those. Ridiculous. Your location discount account and well.
What a nice day.
But I can't do anything about it right now.
Oh, hello there. Hey there, traveler. Better not go much further tonight. Strange things tend to assail our lands with the wilderness on the rise.
So what's the dangers out here?
Oh, it's quite the lineup out there. We've got creeping shadows and gnashing beasts that start to lurk as soon as the sun dips. They're more than just ghost stories now. They're right on our doorstep, and they seem to get bolder with each passing night.
So why don't you leave and go to the city?
And miss all the action? No way. The folks here are stubborn, won't leave their lands. They need protection, and I'm here to give it. Plus, I get to be on the front lines if anything happens.
So do you have anything that could help you out here?
Sure thing. I've got fire arrows. They work wonders against those creatures. It seems like they hate fire even more than I love the thrill of a good skirmish. I can part with some for a few coins. Helps you, helps me. That makes the night watch feel less like a chore and more like preparation for the big leagues.
Okay, let's see. Well, arrows. We don't really need arrows. Who do you think I am? Some kind of archer?
Evening, traveler. Wouldn't wander out there if I were you. Nights are getting
his
darker.
face not moving.
And the weirdness
Lips.
seems to creep closer every cursed night.
So what dangers out here?
Are you really that out of the loop? Monsters. The kind that don't fancy staying put in old drunkards' tales. And they're getting bolder, coming closer to the fields.
So why do you like leave, go to the city?
These stubborn soil kissers here won't budge, clinging to their rotten roots like it's all golden. And someone's got to keep the Knight's Teeth from their doors. So, here I stand.
Do you have anything that could help me out?
Well, I might have something that could light your way, and singe a monster or two while you're at it. Fire arrows. These beasts hate fire even more than I hate my posting. For a few coins, they're all yours. Helps me sleep easier knowing I'm peddling more than just warnings.
Okay. So the same shop, if anything. So there was a statue, alright, that we didn't interact with, but we should. Palamidius the Unwavering, renowned for his unshakable loyalty and a blunt honesty. Palamidius, the Shield of Avalon, never hesitated to speak his mind before a king. His valor throughout the ages of conquest, and his role found in the Tarian family, secure his place in history, honor his name, and let his memory be forever praised. So it's got me one-handed sword, or weapon, proficiency, I don't really care. The meal. There's always something in the meal. You know, some ghosts. Oh, dude. I mean, there's always some ghost in the meal. Look at this. We did actually find a ghost. I mean, I didn't know. I just my guess. Like, no clown fiesta chat. My supreme intelligence kicking in, and we're getting some premonition here. Let's talk this, yeah.
Are you looking to buy the mill? It's seen better days, that's for sure. Even when my good-for-nothing father was alive. It needs work, but everything does if you want it to be worth something, right?
So I was just curious about what was inside.
Ah, well, I see. I thought the Lord was looking to sell it again, but that wouldn't make much sense, would it? I overheard people talking about leaving. Who in their right mind would buy a haunted mill in a dead village? Maybe when it finally falls apart, I'll go with it.
So why you?
Oh, my father owned the mill once. Then after he passed, my brother took it. Then his children, then theirs. As for me, I died as the miller's daughter, for the terrible crime of being the miller's daughter. The truth is, I don't remember my name. It's been so long since anyone living has spoken it.
So, like, the one thing I was not really good about didn't like about this game, how the ghost looks like. I thought it was because of my low graphical settings, but now we have it playing it on ultra settings, and looking at this ghost is not looking any different, any better. So I think that it should work on a ghost a little bit. Maybe make them a little more greenish or something, I don't know. It just, well, I just don't look like have this look like. Yeah, you looking at the character, you definitely like understand it's a ghost, but I just don't like the model. So what happened to you?
It was stupid. You see, my father was a drunkard who liked to brag, and the more he drank, the more he bragged. The problem was, not a single word he said was ever true. And for some reason, he decided to tell people I could spin gold from straw. That ridiculous rumor made its way to King Sagramore. He locked me in a cell full of straw and told me it had to be spun into gold by morning.
Oh, like, I heard about the Sagramores from somewhere. So what happened?
Well, what do you think happened? I sat in that cell, choking on the stench of rotting straw, and cried. Then I screamed myself hoarse, begging someone, anyone, to let me out. By morning, my throat was dry as parchment and full of dust. But when the first rays of sunlight streamed through the tiny window, I cried again. I remember shaking all the way to the block, but my last thought was of my father, and oh, it was vicious.
How did you end up back in the mill?
I don't know. One moment I was dead, and the next,
It's a sad
well,
story.
I was still dead, but I was home again. It was like looking through a veil, still in this world, yet no longer part of it. Every beam and plank so familiar, yet not.
So what happened to your father?
He hanged himself, right there, from that beam. I visited him, in dreams and in the waking world, until he couldn't take it anymore. I overheard someone say it must have been the guilt of my death gnawing at him. Stupid people. He wouldn't have felt a shred of guilt if I hadn't reminded him.
Can you tell me more about this King Sagrimor? Yeah, like, I'm interested.
First of all, he wasn't a king. He just liked calling himself that. Now that I think about it, surely that wasn't allowed, was it? He was a small, jittery man, yet in that cell, he loomed so large over me. I wonder, did he too lose his head for claiming to be something he was not?
So how long have you been here?
I'm not sure. I've seen the sun rise and set so many times. I stopped counting. What would be the point? Time means nothing to me. Through the cracks in the walls, I watched the seasons change. I listened to the millstones turn, until one day, it all stopped. The mill, the seasons, now everything is so still, death-like, almost.
So can you tell me something about the Kunakt of old?
It was beautiful, actually. The fields shimmered pale gold in the sun, carrying the scent of warm dust and ripe grain. The whitewashed walls made the town glow. And the men here, I always liked our men here, you know. It looks a bit frightening, but it always felt warm. It used to, at least. Now it feels more like me with each passing day.
So is there any way I could help you?
Help? Why would I need help? I'm fine. Nothing hurts. I can see everything through the windows and the cracks in the walls. I can watch the mice in the corner all day, and no one scolds me for lazing around. I'm content.
But you
it's
can't
kind
play
of you
video
to
games.
ask. People don't always care about the well-being of strangers, especially ones who are already dead. I'll
Really?
still be here. I always am.
So it wasn't a quest to save her. Maybe we can get this quest from someone else, right? She's saying about buying a meal. Maybe I should talk to the Lord?
Have you
been to the local tavern yet? I may as well know the place a little too much, if you ask me.
Careful out there.
I'm always careful. Okay, what about that? Do we have her father ghost, maybe? It's a lot of food, we don't care. Okay. I got like 100 gold and that's all. So where was the shed? You're supposed to get, like, grasping the straw. On the other side of the river. There's no fucking shed here. Well, okay, never mind. Wood axe. Then in this one, Azus actually waiting something. Hold it. This waiting 0. This waiting 0. Okay, we're good. Save. Just delivering the eggs back to the couple.
What a nice day.
We can't do anything about the well here. Oh no, we can. Okay, wait, what? We just can jump into it. So we don't need to go to the night, during the night to this. Apparently just can interact with this. Normal way. Well, I mean, big dungeons and leading to the starting from a well, the entrance point well. I always enjoy this one. Those kind of dungeons. What the hell is that thing? I don't know. I don't want to know. So that there is no way to get over there, is it? Can you jump that high? Let's put a barrier. We just go and kill it from high ground. Knuckle leave. A new monster. It will be pretty cool when you press N, right, to go into your journal and the bestiary. They actually show you the monster itself, the enter to the monster, instead of me going and trying to find it by myself. Should be over here, between Mistlin and Ogre. Alright, but it's not that. Okay, well, that's not cool.
Did you see the Witcher 4 tech demo?
Yeah, I did. I was talking about this just at the beginning of the stream. Master Holtz. It was looking stunning. Like, the Kelpie, the actually, you know, Ciri, the whole... The whole... landscape. Oh my god, like we would need a new PC for that.
Those graphics are fucking ridiculous.
Ridiculous, yeah, stunning. Let's just say this was super good. Again, we would probably need a new PC for that, but we're not expecting it from any farther than what, 2 years from now. Any closer than 2 years from now. So it's okay. Who knows what happened in 2 years? Really did like it. The Knuckle Liu, his creation should never have been bred in secrecy by the Red Priest. Wait, this was bred by Red Priest? He has a dagger. It was the result of the grotesque experiments and a natural fusion of red caps, goats, and other beasts designed to harness Avalon's mystical properties, but ambitions turned to disaster when a rogue priest smuggled an egg of to the mainland and unleashed the creature into the wild. Able to reproduce on their own, they spread like a plague, their existence quickly tangled. It was the horrors of the Red Death. When panic took hold, the Red Priests buried the mistake, destroying the research and silencing those who knew the truth. But the Knuckle still roams Avalon, a living testament of the arrogance and their failure. There's another game like I'm interested in. It's coming like coming very soon, in a couple of days. The Mind Eye, right? Like looking super action oriented, and we probably can play it with my new graphic card as well, which is pretty cool. That's why I'm interested. Not that's why, but now I have no excuses apart from probably the price. Because it is expensive. Our plans so far, right? So this game is like 100 hours long, right? This game is 100 hours long. We did started the Cyber Nights. You've been to Cyber Nights, right, Master Holtz? So you're actually in there. You're in a team as NPC, and our next thing that we're gonna play in pretty soon is a remastered Warhammer Space Marine. So I never played the first Space Marine.
Nice Ryu champ.
And you are our handler, by the way, Mr. Holtz. Just giving the commands. There is a Roach, there is Nicholas Rob, there is Decipherlax, there is Christina, well, and me playing the fool. So the Space Marine Mastercrafted Edition, it's coming on the Game Pass too. So it's my first time I'll be trying a Space Marine. Right, it's 8 days from now. The Mind Eye also coming that way, that day. I'm skipping on...
I'll be saving the world again, Kappa.
Yeah, at least you have zero chance to die because you play in permadeath with Iron Mod. So like you just commanding us, you know, like you're our handler. The people on I don't know if you actually can go like into. I did try the mission. You weren't been on the list of missions available soldiers, so to say. So like I imagine you can die, apart from like other people. And the 3 days after, also Game Pass game, will be the Antlers, the altars, right? That I actually was waiting for this game like for a couple of months too, and it was surprised that this was coming to a Game Pass for me personally. Because it's one of the guy I'm following, the voice actor, actually acting the main heroes there, and the games look pretty good. So that's our plan for this half of this month, including this game. Can we manage something in between, like getting back to Oblivion and all that thing? This should be a weird stone, but we can't like mine it. Damn it. Could we mine this one? Can't even get to it. Oh, we can mine this rock over here. Which is probably leading into somewhere. Well, leading to big disappointment. The one thing about this game, or another thing about this game that I quite disappointed about is actual loot, right? It's so you know, lacking imagination. Just 90% of the loot is something consumable. Like, yeah, most of it is just farm produce, food, basically. And yeah, we do need we can buff myself with the food and all of this thing, but the thing is we don't really need to buff myself with the food. Playing on maximum difficulty, we still like feeling good without any buffs from food and all of that thing. Maybe it's more relevant for melee builds, right? You're getting that health regeneration with the food and going hack and slashing. Okay, the scarred hand in one location is just... Oh, dude, like there's a guy. There's a guy. 23. Can we kill it? I don't know if he can get up here. There's something on that shore. But how do we get to that guy? Come on. Jump, jump. Okay. Well, here. Zombie. This will be epic. Dodged. This would be epic, and his Phantom fucking dodged. Really? Fucking really, dude. Dodged and disappeared. Okay, we need this extra stuff from the weird people. The item. There it is. Okay, item here. Thorny pitchfork. Lastful sacrament. There's a bunch of more quests over here. They don't have like unidentified items. I don't know how much unidentified items we need, like 5 or a little bit more. What do we have here? Do we have the item? Okay, we're like inside the barrier. Yeah?
Sometimes it's good to just sit and think.
So the barrier. Okay. We always can get to this. Weird things. Zombie. This guy's providing quite a bit of XP. But they're also like hitting like a truck. Nice. $900. Should be like one more guy. There we go. Okay, I'll take the XP. Yeah. Like another thing that they're not getting tossed around that much. So it was a good crit. So every time we crit in, we get in that enemy's stamina reduction, which is stunning them in return. Right, if the enemy like out of stamina, it's just gonna stun it like this. And we can finish him off. Normal way. Well, where we are. It's way below. Oh, that's more. I didn't want to find that big ghost thing. Level 38. A good way to farm XP. So I think those guys started appearing since we get to this act. Or did we have like a couple of them in the previous act? Oh, we did, never mind, we did. Still can talk with Arthur. I think it's a bug. The patch that they released today is supposed to fix the bug. Well, to be honest, we didn't realize there was a bug, but anyway. The worst, and now it is. So I found you eggs. Oh, your husband said you have eggs for sale.
Eggs,
open the shot.
Some veggies. There's no much to spare, but we share what we can.
Yeah, and this is like again this very not good loot. I mean, I'm just lacking the words here to what else could. They just can't produce, right? Who cares about it? We found so many. Like my chest, you just have 99 of everything probably. Anyway,
we've harvested.
I found you eggs.
Ah, you really did. Camelot didn't give you any trouble.
No, the straw monsters in the shed did.
Huh. Maybe there was something to all those tales about Norm after all. He always seemed so polite. Helped my Reese figure out the best way to grow wheat outside the repellers. It just goes to show you never really know your neighbors, eh? Well, here's the payment I promised, and some freshly picked veggies too.
Oh, thanks for the veggies.
And remember, whatever you eat is your own risk. If you're feeling poorly, don't come running to me.
So it's 300 coins and the vegetables we don't need. Just another save? We're supposed to break another glass over here, right? There was there. Still the Daisy. I have my own roach. No, press the letter now, but I saw there was a quest here. Well, we can go inside Robin Gear's cottage.
Come on. Can't sell Daisy. We're gonna need her.
I was about to
what we're
steal
going
it.
to need is money. And she'll fetch a good price.
We still need to move somehow, don't we? She could pull the cart.
We have Clover for that. Look, I know how much this horse means to you, but I've already talked to Dinholm. He's willing to pay a lot of gold for her.
But what if we...
No, Gil. Enough. We're selling her, and that's that.
I hope that Camelotian knows what a treasury's getting. Daisy's not just any horse. She's best one he'll ever have.
So you really like your horse, don't you?
I guess. I've spent a lot of time with him. Rob would always send me to the stables when I was getting underfoot. He'd say, Gil, you go to the stables and don't you show your face again until I tell you. I guess I must have been an annoying kid.
So you don't feel bad about leaving your farm?
I do. Pa had to borrow money from Grandpa to buy it, and he had to work so hard to prove that he deserved it. After he and Ma passed away, Rob kept on working, and I did my best to help. Grandpa was, well, I don't know. I didn't see much of him in those days. And now we're supposed to just leave after everything. It feels like we're letting him down. Have a nice...
Well, let's see if your loot can leave me down or not. Now we actually stealing here. Nope.
If you're interested in buying a horse, look somewhere else. This one's spoken for. She'll be going all the way to Camelot.
I'm sure I could make you a better offer. Someone from Camelot wanted to buy a horse.
Aye. Man's name is Denholm. Seems important. Lots of men with him. They're here for the minute.
So you're leaving Kunach?
Haven't you heard? They're moving everyone. Something to do with that men here of ours. Don't really care either way. As long as they keep their promises and give us a better place to live.
So is Kunach not a good place to live?
Aye. And Ma and Pa would rather us alive somewhere else than dead here.
That's true. What are you planning to do after you leave?
Don't know yet. But we're strong, and we're not afraid of hard work. I'm a decent carpenter, and Gil is good with horses. I'm sure we'll find something for ourselves.
So your brother doesn't seem all that keen on living.
I know. He loves this place, and he loves his horses. I'd rather just forget all about it. Gil's memories of this farm are different from my own. And I only have myself to blame. Mind you, I don't regret any of it. But it sure doesn't make things easier with him.
Could you tell me about the living here? So you don't have happy memory of this place?
That's one way of putting it. His farm belonged to our grandfather. My parents were tending it, but he was the one in charge. Both Ma and Pa died when Gil was still small. That left us with just dear old Grandpa. And he was a nasty piece of work.
So is this why Gil spent most of his time in the stable?
He told you that, eh? But yeah, if I saw that old bastard getting drunk, I just told Gil to go tend the horses. Grandpa had a heavy hand, and Gil was really small back then. I was scared that he'd hit him too hard. I bet Gil thinks I always did it because he was pissing me off.
So what about your grandfather like? What was your grandfather like?
Drunk most of the time. Built like a barn door. That's something Gil got from him, I guess. He liked beating me to a pulp and telling me I was worthless. I remember he had this belt with a heavy iron buckle, shaped like a horse's head. He got it for his service as the Master of Horses at Warriors Fair. Man, that one hit hard. Shame the old codger took it with him to his grave. I wish I could have kept it. So when I see some lowlife beating that kid, I could use it on them just like Grandpa taught me.
So this buckle, oh, we do have it.
What? Where the hell did you get that? A weird beast. So what does that mean? Grandpa got drunk, fell into the well, and got turned into a monster? Ha! That would have been rich.
No, but the Red Priest made it.
Strange. Gil swore that he saw him walking into the woods.
Maybe Grandfather came back and then fell to the well? Maybe Gil knows more than he let on.
Why? Do you think he saw something and was afraid to tell me? Maybe. He was acting a little strange, but... I was in bad shape that day, so I didn't care either way. I don't think we've ever talked about it afterwards. No matter. As long as the old fart's dead, I don't care how it happened.
So would you better, wouldn't you be better known?
Would he? Maybe. I don't know. I don't see the point in dragging up the past. Though, perhaps that's what Gil needs to finally let go of this place. Anyway, thanks for this. And for clearing out the well, I guess. We don't have much, but I hope this will be enough for your trouble.
That's very low. So what could give me? I'm sure you could make a better offer. The lanterns seems to be working for now. What do you think? The lanterns?
Yeah, they're doing their job. For now. But let's not kid ourselves. This is a delay, not a solution. We've got time to think.
Speaking of lanterns, I need to talk with the druid in the first area. So you don't sound convinced. Do you think I'll stay in this mistake?
I've seen enough to know this place isn't safe. Staying means taking a gamble. And I'm not a fan of bad odds. We should leave while we still can.
So what do you plan on if the weirdness come back stronger?
If it gets worse, we'll have no choice but to leave. I just hope we'll have something worth bringing with us when that time comes.
Okay, I'm sure you could make you... okay, I'll leave. Better offer about horse. I don't care about the horse. What about that
Nice to see
that
you.
one over here? Steel clover. It's ready to be stolen.
Have a nice day.
So I can't really talk to him about the quest here, do I? Quest upgrade. The browser allow. So probably we'll need to have a serious talk. Perhaps I should come back later to see what comes. Okay. Anything else over here? We have the main quest. I'm supposed to go and take before doing anything over here. So let's do just that. Check out the main quest. And we can talk with the browsers after that. Something this way. About the statue. Oh, it's the tombstones. Make an offering. So she's getting like extra, a little bit of XP for this. It's really like nothing. That XP. Where's the door? Okay. Do we have anything behind this? Nope. Just double checking. The Maggots Hunt. He's also a druid. supposedly. Well, we're gonna check out what we're gonna steal in his place first and foremost. Not much.
So, you finally arrived. Or is it the two of you?
Wait, you know about Arthur?
It's a pleasure to meet you. Call me Maggot. I don't like that other name Denholm and his men insist on using.
So what do you mean, the two of us?
I don't know. And that bothers me. A lot. But I sense something lurking inside you. Something quite terrifying, I must say. All I'm sure of is that you've been exposed to vast quantities of the weirdness and survived. And that's rare.
So you know, like another thing I actually like about the game that we're talking. This game has so many bold people. So many bold. I feel like at home. So how do you know all of that?
Let's say I have certain skills when it comes to magic.
So do you know anything about weird lanterns?
Weird lanterns? Oh, sure, I know about them. They're everywhere these days. Simple tools to keep the weirdness at bay. But, how to make them? That's where things get tricky. I used to know. I had the recipe from my old master, back when I was a proper druid. But it's been years, and my memory's not what it used to be. Sold the recipe, too. Gave it to a merchant named Alwyn. He's got a thing for druidic artifacts.
Okay.
Though you won't hear him bragging about it in public. If you want that recipe, you'll have to deal with Alwyn. But don't expect it to come cheap. He guards his treasures like a dragon hoarding gold.
Alvin, okay, sure. What is he selling here? He has a spell, Merlin Thorns, which is cool because we talk about the spell, we didn't use it much, but it's homing projectiles, alright? It actually could be better than my Scourging Blaze, because for 42 mana, right, for a charge, I can do like out to 174 damage with the weaker projectiles. That's a lot. The thing is, we also need to decrease the charge timing, I guess, for this. Stone Skin. Mana cost, create a barrier that negates 35% of incoming damage for 30 seconds. Oh, this is interesting. Interesting. Weight bound. Increase enemy gravity for 3 seconds, slowing it down. Summon and sustain an orb that uses strong gravity to slow down enemy. After the conclave druid alchemy, strong healing potion, 40 health. Increase maximum mana. Increase mana generation by 2. Certain mana when enemy dies nearby. Summon a battle mage. 50. Order summon an attack spell. Okay, well, it's another summoning spell. So we have 3 new spells here for me. Not buying anything here. So Dalmon sent me to talk to you.
Yes, the Menhir. It responded to your presence. It reacted to you. And that's unusual. It means big changes are coming to our small Kunacht. Do you know why all those Camelot troops are here?
They want to take a Menhir.
That's right.
Menhir, damn
Unfortunately,
it.
they believe that by gathering all the dying Menhirs and placing them around Camelot, they'll stand a fighting chance against the oncoming weirdness. But they don't know, or they don't want people to know, that a Menhir is nothing but a piece of rock, unless it has been ignited by a special ritual. And if they were ignited once, they can be rekindled again.
I mean, Marilyn did ignite
Do
them.
you see where I'm going with this?
So you want to rekindle the Menhir in Kunarth?
No. I want you to rekindle the Menhir in Canucht. I'm too old to play a hero, but I can help you become one.
Sure, sounds good.
If you care about things like that.
Absolutely.
And
if it's in the world loot.
For once.
And glory.
Would like to stand on the right side of history.
So, okay, what's the plan? So the gnome specifically told me not to help you.
And you got where you are in life by always listening to what people in power tell you?
No.
It's your choice, of course, but it won't hurt to listen to what I have in mind before you make your decision.
Absolutely. So, what do you have in mind?
That's the problem, you see.
You don't have anything?
I don't have one. The moment the Menhir reacted to you, I felt something. As if a piece of my brain was trying to tell me something. But I couldn't quite reach it. I suddenly remembered about the Menhir rites, the ritual I told you about, and that there were 2 scrolls that contained it. But where are they? How do I even know that? That's lost on me. So, it looks like we'd have to take a little trip into the recesses of my memory, literally.
So are you saying I actually have to dig into your brain? let's get going. Bring me a soul.
Well, not literally.
Damn it, I was prepared myself.
As entertaining as that sounds, you won't be dissecting me. I'm talking about a journey into the subconscious, not an anatomy lesson. Just a bit of mushroom potion and poof, you're on your way.
Okay, mushrooms,
Safest
magic
option
mushrooms.
we've got, relatively speaking.
So you're not serious, are you?
Do you think I want somebody wandering around in my brain, looking for memories I decided to bury?
So in the moment to prepare myself mentally.
Of course. Either way, we'd have to prepare a proper potion. So if you're used to thinking while on a walk, then grab these along the way. In case you want to go along with my idea, of course.
So, have a nice trip. Luminous silver dust. Where do you have this one? So Magus used luminous silver dust on and raspberries for his ritual. Both are scattered in and around the bandit camp. Apocalyptica got me like 75 XP main quest, and we did finish it. That's like not that much. Okay, there's a bandit trap over here. Camp. So let's check out this Lastro Sacramental. Castrel the Piercer. That's bounty hunting. So then we have another bounty over here. Another bounty over here. A change of heart. Okay, that's Actually, a quest. Every hint the burn injury may be the work of supernatural forces. After marks a cave of my map that is popular with the young lovers. Okay. I remember picking that quest. So let's go and explore. There's this part to explore, alright? There was this fort to explore and a breach over here to explore. But we like, what, 40% through the map right now? Maybe 35. Again, it's a real proper big RPG. Can you imagine there will be like also Avalon map, which is gonna be as big as previous two maps. Because so far we do like what approaching 45 hours in, and I imagine we're not really half the way through yet. Just gonna pacify those guys. Okay, he pacified too. Pacified too much. So now's the question mark somewhere here. Where? Okay. This is enough of the question mark things. Final dancer should return to radar. Field of light. Magus pointed towards a merchant named Alvin. Fabius asked me to find a recipe for redstone. Marigas shells for shine. Types of fallen keepers. We're still doing this one. Murder on demand. Taming the Unknown. Okay, so Taming the Unknown, right? Brother Crispus want to take this gathering unidentified items. 4 out of 5. So I thought we got 5, but apparently we didn't. There's a question mark over here. Almost got pitchforked like a Geralt from Rivia. That pitchfork's too thorny. The dairy house, like, you mean like there's someone living here? Okay, there we go. We got 5 weird things. Oh look, they actually live in here. And what about this fog over there?
Who's there? Don't come any closer. I'm warning you, my husband is just downstairs.
I'm not here to harm.
Well, if you're here to rob me, you're going to be disappointed. My husband and I live off the land. You won't find any riches here.
You know, like, it's like... I just saw the meme today. Alright? The robbers getting in someone's house and like... If you're here to look for the money, can I join you too? That's what I imagined. Yeah, so, I mean, the owner to the robber... If you look here for money, can I also check out? Maybe I have So I didn't think anyone lived here far out.
That doesn't mean you can waltz uninvited into the first house you see. We
That's
live
what I
here.
do.
Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Isn't that dangerous?
Everywhere's dangerous. There's no such thing as a safe place on this island.
Mm-hmm.
That's something I've learned the hard way.
So I sense a story here.
Yes. One I do not tell to strangers who break into my house.
But why? Could I talk to your husband?
No. No, he's very busy at the moment. I'd rather you didn't disturb him.
Okay, I'm sorry to disturb you.
Then please leave before my husband catches you here. Please just...
Well, we're saving and gonna go and check on her husband because this is going weird, right? There's something behind this. Oh, okay. I can't leave it now. Aha, so there was a barrier. Strange pearl. So her husband was a fae. Well, it's a quest item, so it's weight in half a kilogram. Everything else here is still in.
Oh no. What have you done? What have you done? You monster! You killed my husband!
I'm not a monster, but I did kill just one. You're welcome.
Gods, you're heartless. What kind of monster would bring me fresh berries every day for our morning porridge? My husband was kind, gentle, and caring. And you expect me to thank you for killing him? You're sick.
No, I swear I was attacked.
Well, of course. You were trespassing. Who in their right mind just goes wandering around in someone else's home as if they own it?
There really was a monster. I guess I must have been impersonating your husband.
He wasn't impersonating anyone. That was my husband. I'm blind, not stupid. I know who lives in my house.
Oh, she's blind. Okay, you are married to the creature?
He's not a creature. Don't call him that. He is... He was my beloved. The answer to my prayers. When he showed up, it felt like the gods had finally decided to right the wrong they committed by putting Broden in my path. I finally had a husband who never touched me in a way I didn't want, who never beat me so hard I couldn't get up from the floor. Someone who cherished and cared for me, and whom I could cherish and care for in return. For the first time in my life, I was happy to be a
this
wife.
quest making me so sad.
And you took that from me.
Oh fuck, what have we done, Chad? So who's the Broden?
Someone I'd rather not think about right now. But by the gods, he would have loved this. Making me feel helpless and miserable was his favorite pastime.
I'm sorry, is there anything I can do?
You could give me a hand with the funeral. Just take his remains and place them on the stone altar nearby. I don't know which god was worshipped there, but they sheltered me when I needed it, and then they brought me my greatest happiness. I need to see to the flowers and proper offerings, and I just need to be alone for a while.
Unholy matrimony, new quest. So like, they just feel so wrong, you know, killing him. While searching through the blind woman's house, I killed the monster. She claims it was her husband. Like, who in the right mind gonna search through the blind woman's house? Yeah, me. Vader asked me to help with the funeral for the monster's husband. I need to bring his remains to the stone altar nearby. Well, I really feel pretty guilty about what happened. Maybe I don't really want to reload here and not kill the guy. Also, she didn't tell me she was blind, and I didn't saw her being blind. Where's that? Well, there's some bandits.
Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your wits about you. Be prepared for anything. We'll make short work of you.
Dude, like what the heck?
This is fun. You'll regret this. Your road ends here.
Is she down? And I don't fancy like running around looking for her body. She did have the bow. So all the stuff we don't need. What the hell is that thing? Oh, okay, it's a beginner. We stun it. It's fine. We're training my armor skill. That was all about. Armor skill. Save. There's an altar with that. A holy inventory mode. Okay, that looks like it is. Where is the stone altar? Do you just press the button? Okay, I guess we do press the button. But there's another question mark over here. Beware of the weirdness. The primordial folk shroud parts of Avalon can alter both mind and body. It's a lot of fog. What's the place? Oh, some memories. Broden.
Ah, finally someone showed up. Listen, you've got to help me get out of this place. I've been stuck here for what feels like ages.
Who are you?
Ah, right. My name's Broden, and this is my house. Oh, well, it looks like my house. But I can't leave, and my dumb wife is nowhere in sight.
So hold on, are you Daedra's husband?
Aye, sworn to her before the Old Mother and all that drivel. Why so surprised, eh?
Because I killed Daedra's husband, he looked different.
Don't tell me she really made one of those freaks her husband. Oh, Deirdre, I never thought you had it in you. Of all the lessons I taught her, I never thought that would be the one to stick. It doesn't matter now. Good of you to get rid of that thing. You just put it out of its misery.
So what do you mean? What lessons?
You know what they say. Marriage is hard work. Ours felt like squeezing water from a stone. Deirdre was a crappy wife. She was lazy, whiny, and her cooking tasted like shit. I'll admit, sometimes I got rough. But that woman tested my patience like nobody else. But I can see now there was one thing she did learn. Once they are sworn to you, they belong to you, whether they like it or not.
Yeah, you mean like what they say in The Witcher, you need to beat your wench at least once a day? Dude, like, what people, huh? Daedra said they were happy together.
Deirdre's deranged. She's spiteful and mean-spirited. Nobody could be happy with her. She makes it impossible. That beast stayed close to her because it had no choice. I've been here long enough to know how these things work. If a deal is made, it can't be unmade. I've always told her, like coals to like. We're not that different, regardless of what she claims.
Okay, she's never mentioned a deal.
Of course she didn't. She always loved playing the victim. The poor little abused blind girl. Exchanging her rightful husband for a beast slave probably doesn't seem as appealing as the fantastic love story she's concocted in her mind.
So how did you end up here?
I'm sure my loving wife had something to do with that. You see, one evening I went out to get some wood and saw a strange light. All of a sudden, a creature attacked me. I tried to fight it off, but I just can't remember what happened next. I must have passed out. When I woke up, I was here. According to them, I cannot leave. Ever. But now that you're here, and that thing that attacked me is back there as well, you could try killing it, and then we'd both be free.
So why don't you try kill yourself? What about Daedra?
What about her? She's still my lawfully wedded wife. I vowed before the gods to take care of her, and I will, just as I always have.
So why don't you kill yourself?
Because I can't. I can't touch them. I can't do anything to them, yet they can do anything to me. It amuses them. They like to torment me. They tease me with promises of freedom, only to yank it away at the last moment. Please, you've got to help me.
I'm not sure. No, you're not going anywhere.
So, what? I deserve to rot here for all bloody eternity as a toy for those things? Just because my demented wife made a stupid wish?
Yes, you do.
Really? Well, then I'll make sure you're not leaving either.
Oh well, there's a champ. I can't root him, so... Because his body's nowhere. So the creature Daedra claimed to be his husband is here. I was sure I had killed it. How curious. It's here? But it's not. I can't go inside the house. Do we have a bug, or do we need to explore just somewhere around? It does have some creatures. Oh, those guys are just dying like super easy. Eldritch Reaver. Well, like, I mentioned that those were creatures I'm supposed to kill. for the other guy quest. But again, they did attack me after all. I couldn't talk to them. Well, this place can go faster than this. Oh, that's not those kind of dryad that's giving you 2k XP. Just normal one. Where's the second one? I want to loot. Okay, well. Crete and Crete, where you loot. Berserker Call. No new worm. Increase experience by 5%. Weapon relic. So if you wear no armor, increase physical damage by 30%. Well, that's going to kill me. Okay, no idea what I was supposed to do. Definitely supposed to take that loot. Mm-hmm. Maybe we should go out. Yeah. Go back to where we came from. Except we can't. Okay, so that's definitely was some kind of bug. Yeah, I can't go back. Mm-hmm. Go slow. This one.
What? That. Because they'll play. So just really.
He's disappeared. He's disappeared. You saw what happened. You just saw what happened. Oh, there's a guy that didn't talk with.
You've done well, mortal. Here, take.
What is this?
Beloved.
You want me to give it to Daedra?
Yes. Give. Now go. Hurry.
Strange pearl. Okay. So he wasn't a slave. The creature that killed the Daedry house approached me and handed me a pearl similar to the one I used to get here. They asked me to deliver the pearl to Daedry. Need to find my way out of this run. So somehow I didn't saw that guy. was it there on the first try, or was it actually bugged out? Aha. And somehow like I don't see, okay, there we go. The Dryad. Die, you scum. Here for loot. There's also that boss guy. Guess we're taking care of him. Oh, look at this. The portal is working. No, the guy wasn't here, the Fae, right? Because I went back to the house, and it was close. Yeah, no mind shot. The guy just never was there. Only 400 XP from killing this guy. Immaculate identified item. Okay. I'm actually like, interested in what is behind there. Same manual here. So immaculate item. Well, we can explore it and use the bonfire. Have like a lot of the web. Oh, what is that place over there? The question mark? It's not triggering as a question mark. There is some question mark over here. Okay, we're gonna take a look at this. So somewhere over here should be a treasure from that hand-in corpse. There we go. It's barely visible, so we can't find it without the strong arrow. Increase range damage by 25%. Wow, that's cool. That's a lot. You, I was saying you can't really find that chest without looking at the map. Right, it's just too hidden, too well hidden.
Hello? Oh, it's you. Is everything ready?
You never told me you made a deal with the Fae.
A deal? What deal? What in the world are you talking about?
I went to the realm, Brodin was there.
Brodin? What does he have to do with anything? And what realm? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Your second husband was a Fae, you didn't know? This altar is the entrance to the Fae realm. Brodin was trapped there. I went to the realm and was told to give you this. Your husband was a Fae?
No, I knew he was different, obviously. It was never a problem for me. But I didn't know exactly what he was. He rarely talked, really, just bits and pieces here and there. I thought speaking gave him difficulty, so I just accepted it. I even liked the silence. It was better than yelling.
For sure. So, he gave me this, the pearl.
Oh, this feels just like... It feels like my beloved. So he's alive? You didn't kill him? Please, tell me everything.
This is Altar's entrance to the Fire realm, and Brodin was trapped there.
Brodin, what does he have to do with anything? Are you suggesting that I somehow sent him there? That's absurd. If I knew I could get rid of him that easily, I would have done so before he literally beat me blind.
Well, he actually made her blind? So that's what the Brodin told me. What did you pray to the altar?
Anything. Everything. At first, I prayed to the gods to tell me how to be a better wife, to explain to me what I was doing wrong so he would stop beating me. Then I prayed for someone to save me, to take me away from here. And then there were nights when I prayed for a swift death. The last time before Brodin disappeared, Gods, I remember now. I asked them to take him away from me forever and give me a better husband.
So, you didn't make a deal?
Not intentionally, but if what you're saying is true, then I don't regret it.
Yeah, no regrets.
Rotting in that place is the least he deserved.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. I think I'll just... wait. This orb you gave me, I can't explain it, but it feels like a promise. It's important, so I'll take care of it. And in turn, he'll take care of me. Just as he always has. Here, take this key. There's a chest buried behind the house. Before I lost my sight, I managed to earn some coin with needlework. I hid it, thinking I could use it to run away one day. Take it all, I don't need it anymore. And be safe out there.
Okay. So you meant to kill her husband, dude. I really was thinking just to reload in here. Just not to get... But yeah, it feels so bad, you know, like I really take her down. But everything almost fine, except she's not having the husband anymore. But we not technically killed him since he was the Fae. I don't see any chests behind her house. Oh, there we go. And for a chest to unlock using a key. 200 coins. Save. Well, we also got XP, so that's not a problem. So there was a question mark somewhere here. But it's getting late. Okay, it's getting too late. So let's fuel it. And identify this exquisite item. Exquisite. Immaculate. Okay, immaculate. It's what here? It's a bigger one. Poisoned Knight's Great Sword. For 4 kilogram. Gem of Carrion. Increase encumbrance limited by 5. This armor relic. It's not really that much. Because 1 point into starts giving you 10. I just needed to check it out. Okay, let's try to find that question mark somewhere, like over here, behind it all. Like a cave. It's a shrine. Oh my god. There was like more than two. Shrine of the deer. Burn. Skill, just in case. Cause we miss. Where's his children? Again, there was a 3 and I looted only 1. Shrine of deer, what do I have? Require 10 deer pelts. Do we have any teleportation here? Because it should be somewhere. But I don't see any. Maybe to near the shrine here. This place looks strange.
You disturb my peace. You'll fall to my sword. You'll fall to my sword.
You fall to my fireball, you fool.
You'll fall to my sword.
But deserters, I don't care about them. Other things? Oh, I don't need the stupid food, come on. Can do extra loot over here. Have another quest. Simmer and Shrine of the Deer, okay. It's very suspicious there is no fast travel locations, yeah? For the area as big as this, there should be like another fast travel location somewhere. I do believe so. Power behind this. So there's something on the bridge over there. What we want to check is this weird thing. Fuck. I swear I didn't step in that hole. Come on. Come on, game. That was a bullshit. Run bridge. Rush for the holes, we're good. So what are you? There's a bunch of weird stone and thing. But doesn't look like I can mine it or do anything about it. Maybe it's like related to main story somehow. Oh wait, interact with this. The other game, prepare yourself. Be a rogue or leader. The weirdness will help. This land is ours, so we shall defend it at all cost. In life and death we shall fight. Yeah? I read all the instructions, that's all. Can't do anything else here. Oh well, that's odd. Again, and there is no fast travel location, which is even more odd. Also, I thought it was like some graphical glitch over there, but it's like really some tower that got torn apart and still like holding. Well, there's a bunch of class deserted scalps, Kestrel the priest, okay. Sepultura, Taming the Unknown, Mary of Gas Shell, we don't have, Measured Mercy. Measured Mercy. Still have that, Burden and Letter. Okay, trying to find some fast travel here. There should be like maybe if you go like this way, just maybe, because this is the fastest fast travel, and this is not really that fast. Athletics did level up. Can we get like upstairs? Here's some person. Beherit.
Huh. Another vessel of flesh wandering these damned lands. I sensed the stench of mortality upon you from miles away. Was it the church? The druids? Or have the old gods marked you as their sacrifice? Don't answer. All paths lead to eternal darkness. The wheel of suffering turns without purpose. You seek the crossroads, like all others before you.
No, we
as
don't.
if it would save you from what awaits beyond the veil.
So who are you?
I am Baharit, a knight of the abyss.
So the crossroads?
It's where the weak gather, desperately clinging to the illusion of hope, to their prisons of flesh. It does offer temporary shelter, one final respite before the eternal night.
So how can you tell I'm troubled?
Your soul is marked by corruption. I can see the void growing within you.
Corruption.
If you seek liberation from the chains of flesh, I can open the gateway. Your life has been nothing but a cosmic joke, but your death could become a sacrament.
So in the
Just
fight.
say the word.
Are you challenging me to a duel? And if I may emerge victorious?
Then my vigil ends at last.
So, okay, I accept your challenge.
Excellent. Let blood be the key that opens the gate to oblivion.
Oh my god, but we need to shut the gates of oblivion, dude. Oh, okay, he has some mean attacks over there. There's FPS lag. Is that honorary sword, dual knight helmet, and armor? Well, he's a naked knight now. Let's see, decrease the dash stamina goes by 5, increase the movement speed multiplier by 10% when you use stamina below 75%. Increase maximum stamina and your health below 25, increase critical damage by 25. Increase attack speed by 25, increase enemy stamina loss after successful parry by 100. Increase physical damage by 33 when your health below 25%. Attack speed by 50% when your stamina below 50. Increase maximum health, increase incoming healing. Deal 100% more damage to staggered enemies. Attacking against staggers below 30%. Health have a 3% chance to be critical. Blocking regenerates 50% of blocked damage and stamina. Okay. Okay. Well, again, he was the foolish one to challenge me. We should save here. That was the second night, like, we challenged, right, to the duel. There was the one in the first act too. Come on, any stupid fast travel. And there's a person over there, but this looks like a bandit. Oh no, that's just statue. Sir Tristan the Unbroken, devoted knight and loyal friend to King Arthur. Sir Tristan's mastery of the bow marked him as a legendary hero of the Age of Conquest, and a dedicated defender of Avalon. His skill and loyalty were pivotal in shaping the destiny of the Camelot. May his memory be honored. Okay, a little more to archery. Okay, there we go. Planes. Okay, happily ever after. So we got some quests in, some fast travel, but it's not really that fast, right? I wanted to visit the Shrine of a Deer before I forgot. So let's go back to this place. We're gonna be putting this dueling knight. Why even putting it? They're just selling it, dude. Oh well, whatever. Poisoned knight. Take a deer skin. Have 5 already, yeah? Okay, deer pelt.
Nice to see you. Hello there.
So I convinced someone to remember some emergency and open the shop. Magus say you get the recipe, do you have it? He has the latrines for sure. But what are we selling? What else we have here?
What brings you this way?
Wait, the girl is not here. Okay, never mind. She's here.
Good to see you. The world.
You doing okay?
Okay, 118. Price of healing, measured mercy. Mercy. Shell, spine, taming the unknown. Kestrel the Piercer. But what about other quests that we collected a bunch of stuff for? What is Fortune Tiles? I need to do the pumpkin too as well. First man, the price of healing, the weight of honor, merry man, measured mercy. Erwin agreed to support me at the union if I bring him the ingredients he named. Erwin. I mean, this guy. Okay.
Got money?
Okay, I have everything you asked me for.
You finished quicker than I expected.
Not really. It took
Let
me
take a
hours.
look. Daffodil and Mandrake. Not the finest batches I've ever seen, but they'll do. As for the Straw Child skulls, exquisite. Truly an excellent selection. My congratulations. Ah, and the Phase Blood. A rare one. Perfect. It seems that's everything. As promised, I'll join the Merchants' Union in that investment and lend my resources to the hospital. I must say, it's satisfying to know the Red Priests won't get their claws on it.
Okay.
Oh,
Because it sounds an XP for this. Speaking of the Red Priest, we also have a quest to deliver to those. It's not a Red Priest. Not a Red Dude's place. Did they mention that I did try the Enshrouded as well? And it looked like pretty good. Like the new patch and the new graphics, it was looking really good. Not as Shrouded, I remember.
Ah, you've returned. How for?
So here are the items you asked for.
Ah, such inconspicuous little things. Did you know that cleansing them in the weirdness-repelling fire reveals their true nature?
Yes, I did.
They may still appear to be mere banalities, and yet they become more. To think, you ventured into the weirdness and returned unscathed. All to retrieve a few items for me, as if it were nothing. Ah, you've become a true marvel.
So you said you could tell me what you know about the experiments they were doing on me in that asylum.
Ah, yes, of course. Now that you've proven the success of what was done to you, some things have become clearer to me. You see, from all the documents I've read and the research notes I've studied, I always believed that the way your treatment was conducted was for the greater good. It was meant to be the key to curing the Red Death. But now, I'm not so sure that the people who orchestrated your stay with us had the same goal in mind.
So your request was what? Another experiment?
Of sorts. I hope you'll forgive my little ruse, but I needed some answers myself. And you've delivered them in a most satisfactory manner. Not that I expected anything less of you.
Deal? That's all?
Goodbye.
That's all.
Every encounter with you leaves me with so much to ponder.
He didn't give me like any information who did it and why they did it, what kind of experiments they were doing.
Still in one piece. Goodbye.
That was like very disappointing. Not gonna be lying. I just feel like very disappointing.
Love cool.
Lost Forehead here. Welcome increases. I have the instead of my second monitor the my phone right now, so I don't have second greetings, mate. Welcome. It's so inconvenient. Absolutely. Okay, so we've done everything here. What we want to go is Plant this stupid pumpkin seed. Alright, and then deliver this 10. A deer pelt to the shrine and see what happened. Wait, where's this girl? Oh, she's the one looking for a pig, yeah. There's that. So many quests to do.
What mic are you using? Sounds good.
The if I remember what the name is, like, it's some Chinese name. Let me just Google it. Okay, there should be like some mark on him somewhere. Is this Fifi? Fifi? Is this what it is? Okay, fine. Okay, there we go.
Fine.
That's one. Also greetings.
Oster 2 greetings.
Well, it was the cheapest option I can handle back in the days. Well, still, it's like 70 or something bucks. I can't remember.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
So yeah, not really that big of a price tag, but it's been already here for 2.5 years, I believe. Well, at least 2 years. I'm working with this. Maybe actually 3. You know what?
Oh, nice. Yet it's not expensive and sounds good.
Mm-hmm. So it's been more than 3 years actually. So the war started more than 3 years ago. Then I've been absent for a couple of months, and I came back and I bought a camera and a mic. There was 2 instances when during those 3 years, the mic just turned off for whatever reason, despite being like showing green light on it. But that's the only problem I had, is that. So I'm very satisfied with my purchase.
Just another peaceful moment.
And like it's really easy to connect to, just plugging in with USB or like USB Type-C. And that's all.
The less attention, the better.
We just need to watch out for the. There's a different kind of like microphones, right? And you don't want the studio microphone that's like catching up everything, every sound. So I was looking into it, and this one did look the best like option for money. It's still actually catching the. When we had the previous graphic card, it was catching how loud it was, so you can hear the fan working. But it's also could be regulated here, so it's on me not to regulate it properly, because well, I'm a noob when it's coming to audio stuff.
As long as they don't step into my garden.
Dude,
it's
those
not
chickens
my
just
problem.
pushing me away. Okay, so get your pumpkin seed, that.
Thanks, but I don't need the whole story on how you got them.
Yeah, the man who gave me that said that pumpkins are dangerous.
Ha! We'll see about that. Don't worry your pretty little head about it. I know what I'm doing.
No, they
Now,
really could
off you
eat
go.
people.
Come back when they sprout.
Okay, he's know what he's doing. Well, I just need to plant it, right? Or I don't. Nope. What he's saying, why we need to come back. Oh, this is gonna be some Clown Fiesta. Pumpkin seeds. Just need to remember where it is. Do I just wait? What? I mean, we didn't plan to myself.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
Okay, how about we just stay over here and rest for a couple of days? Yep. There's a problem, I don't see that the pumpkin's even growing. Rest? There we go, we got the pumpkin.
Everything will be just fine.
Right with the guy. The guy is dead? He's dead. We got killed by the pumpkin. So who may report this? He couldn't handle the veggie. Who they report this to the keeper, to his friend. The cook was his friend, I do believe. It's been like long ago since we've been to this area.
You looking for trouble?
Okay, dude. Like I want to talk. Nope. The quartermaster doesn't really care.
Blessing. Make.
Okay, this guy doesn't really care either. Okay, where was the cook? Where do you saw the cook? This place? Garrison. Inn of Kitchen. This place? Western quarters. Abandoned house. Maybe it was in the garrison. So there is nobody here. Oh, this place. Nope. Why did they lock the place again? After me going and unlocking all it. Where's the Regan quarter? Oh really? Where are you, stupid? Can I interact with the sword? Okay, I already do it. Kitchen, there we go. Like, almost last door. So what do you think about... there's
Everyone's whining like old crones about how terrible it'll be under the Dalrita. But me? I'm glad.
That why?
Yeah, because now that we're pretending to be one big bloody happy family with the Dalrita, we might finally get to drag our asses out of the keep and go hunting. But, on the other hand, if they make me cook for their whole army now, how the hell am I supposed to feed that many mouths on my own? And what do they even eat? Ugh, it's always nothing but trouble.
Well... Nobody really care about that guy that got killed by the pumpkins. So I guess we pretended nothing happens. I must love the fireball inside the keep. That's could be have its consequences. Anyway. Swirls back on the patrol, do you? Never give up. Sudden screens sometimes take in quite a bit. So what we want, we want to go back like to this shrine of a deer and deliver the pelts. We also want to check out this area up here and do quite a few quests. Oh, also, there was this. Okay, there was the farmers. Those two guys over here. Supposed to check on them.
I talked to Gil. You know, I never thought he had it in him. I know he didn't kill the old bastard on purpose, but that was some quick thinking. Still, I wish he hadn't felt like he had to keep it to himself all those years.
So do you remember anything about the night?
Not much. Granddad beat me until I passed out. It was probably the closest he came to killing me. When I woke up, I was in pain. Granddad was gone, and Gil just patched me up and then acted like nothing had happened. We never said a word about it. I guess we both wanted to forget, just for different reasons.
So does the Gil still want to stay on the farm?
No. We talked about it, and the only thing keeping him here was Gil. But I promised to back down a bit. Let him do his own thing. He's gone to talk to Yvain's master of horses about taking him as an apprentice. I'll miss him, but I guess it'll do us both good. Thank you for what you've done for us. May the All-Mother bless you.
Let's solve the quest. Increase the encumbrance limit by 45. Okay, now we're talking. 35, but it's a necklace that... Well, you know, I can carry more loot with this.
Have a nice...
So nothing to talk with the guild, however. We just continue. It's like the same way to run from here and then from here. Probably continue after manually saving. That will do. They're not after me for taking these potatoes, are they? We're good. I do mean those potatoes were juicy. There was so much rain in this season. I'm just imagining how big potatoes can grow this season. Fortunately, we can go to the village. Oh wait, there was Camelot Nobleman's doublet, but we need the patched one. Damn it. That's not a doublet we're looking for. Okay, so let's see what happens if I bring these spells to the deer shrine. Well, pray. So we got like nothing. I really got nothing. Oh, what a scam. Inventory. Bag. Yep, we got scam chat. That's official. Get to the chest. That's all we had before. Maybe it's a part of some like side quest or whatever. Or even main quest. Hopefully we didn't break the quest line with spray into it. Because we did read like on the hot fixes that some quest lines actually was broken. And we still have a trouble with talking to Arthur. It didn't give me any insight in this. They're supposed to fix it in this patch, but it didn't work. So I guess we're waiting for a bigger patch that come in. That come in like summon this week. Right. According to developers, is a Wednesday or something after Wednesday. So I do see the connection mark over there, and this is a change of heart thing, and another guy. But apparently we can we? There is this bridge over there. So can we get to this area? Merry men. That's the area I want to investigate. Did I just put a mark somewhere? I think I just put a mark over here, you know. Okay, there we go. Custom marker. Just to remember that we do need to investigate that place. Got a 40 XP from killing those boys. This peasant moving with a purpose. But yeah, try to get through my powerful magic first. That's a little bit more harder to do. Bloody letter. Dear Mother, I hope this letter finds you well. I must share something important with you. After much contemplation, I have decided to leave my wife. This decision has not been made lightly, but I have found my true love and feel compelled to follow my heart. I plan to meet her in the cave. You know which one. Please take care of my wife in my absence. She is a good woman, and none of this is her fault. She deserves kindness and support during this difficult time. Thank you for your understanding. Your loving son, Dolan. Your foolish son, Dolan, I mean. If she's a good woman, why to leave it? It's definitely something magical going on here. A charm. Gold amethyst signet. +1. So a bunch of other question marks over here. First, let's see what we have inside the cave. The lava is hollow. It's not even a mark on the map for whatever reason. Mushrooms. Wait, iron ore? So do you think we're gonna find some succubus here? Yeah, people have a good time here. Nope, I'm not. But on his behalf, a fragrant letter. My dearest, the days grow long without your presence. Meet me in our cave when the world fades and only our love remains. I long to feel your touch and hear your whispers. Until then, my heart beats only for you. You're eternally E. So there was a master who sabotaged in the caravans. Camelation supplies also have his initials E. Don't think there's two same people, but okay, anything behind the waterfall? Like no caves behind the waterfall so far. Let's make this game as mediocre. Can we do
Don't worry. Now we can forget all about it. Because you finally came back to me.
Letter to Grandmother. My dear Philin, I am deeply troubled by your choices. This path you treated leads only to heartache. Return to us and remember that values that we taught you. Do not let this woman lead you astray. It's concerned Grandma breed. Okay, so going somewhere up. Pickaxe. Valuable tool. The Ram of Nuada. Sprint attacks cost 30 mana and apply massive force to enemy in front of you. So there is a sprint attack, like jump attack. Just getting back to where we
Bayo, I missed you so much. Don't worry. Now we can forget all about it.
Choose battle, change of heart. Well, there's a bunch of skulls here. Letter from Auntie. Dear nephew, have you no regards of your partners? This affair brings shame upon them. Think of the sacrifices and the love they have given you. Forsake this dangerous past and restore your honor to family. 11 Aunt Croia. Yeah, it's Man-Eater. Pink letter. My love, every moment apart is agony. Meet me at our cave where the shadows hides our secret tryst. There we can forget the world and lose ourselves in each other. I will wait you with better breath. You're always A. So that's what she's awaited though. Child letter. Dear father, please do not leave us. We love you dearly and need you here with us. This woman cannot replace the bond we share. Stay with us and let our family remain whole. 11 Roy. Faye. I mean, we can't talk to her, but we can Stick attack on her. Bear's heart. Oh, interesting. Change of heart. Indeed. The Fae was carrying a stolen heart. Now that it's dead, I can return the heart to Bear. And what we can do with the heart. It's not like we can attach it, can we? There's a guy without a heart, that's what's interesting. So there's looks like there's something out over there. But not like we can go to that, can we? We can't. Can't swim down there. Give myself a little bit. Okay, I guess that's all for this cave. Unless we're missing like some wall that I can use with my pickaxe to dig with a pickaxe. Nope. To go on the other side of that. Well, we can dig the iron. Beware of the weirdness. Pyramidal for short Fall of Avalon can both alter both mind and body. I already read that. I mean, we only read it because the loading screen looked long. So we can look any teleportation point over here. That will be extremely welcome. We do have that bandit to kill. So we can reach that area. Okay, we can reach the area. Good. It's another shrine. Stack Father Shrine. Okay, we know what to do with this guy. Well done. It's a bandit.
You made a big mistake.
Oh, he's immune to fire, huh? His name is Firebrand.
Your road ends here.
Well, I have some lightning in here for you.
No, you'll regret this.
Where his body, yeah? It was tossed over here by some random explosion. There we go. As the word wax. Inferno Blaze, Flame Torrent. So what is this? Increase income and healing by 25%. Requires strength and endurance. As a flaming sword that deals a portion of the damage as a fire. Deal 100% damage as if paired with the first blade. So dual wielding this. And a spell, a flame torrent. Well, it's not as good as Thunderlash, is it? But some enemies. Okay, yeah, we already have this. Already have this. It's like a flamethrower spell. We'll dig in the chest. Not really good, any good loot. So there is the teleportation point. Letter. Fox and Camelot. Letter from the Fox from Camelot are here. If they find out that we've been pretending to be one of them, you go into hang. I'll be waiting for you in the swamps. Your location is swamps. Okay, marry man and slaughter the Crimson. Still have like this area, suspicious area up here. Check. Just in case I saw like some house sitting on top of this. Swears of the house last time as that I was watching here. I was going even deeper somewhere. Maybe it was on this part. Okay, it was on this part of the. Oh, that's the enemy. Brilliant. Reverse stomp. The weirdness is here. Research note. Oh, okay. Is it? Doesn't have any quests. Well, then, yeah. Search note day 47. The discovery of this colossal beast has left me in awe and confusion. Encased in stone, its mummified remains stand as a testament of an age long forgotten. Most visible in its head. Its elephant? An enormous structure with an elongated trunk-like appendage protruding from the center. This trunk is, if I may call it that, ends in what appears to be the pair of nostrils, an anatomical feature unprecedented in any known creatures. The beast's eyes, now hollow and lifeless, once must have held a commanding presence. They are large, situated on either side of the head, and hint at the creatures with a significant intelligence and perceptual abilities. The tusks, great, curved, and menacing, extend outward, each one as thick as a man's arm and seemingly designed for purpose beyond mere feeding. Could this have been used in combat, or as a tool to manipulate its environment? So is this like some important? Apparently it is. It's like a sub item about elephants. So the petrified visage of the creature continues to baffle and fascinate. The skin turned into stone bears a ragged texture, suggesting a hide that was once both durable and impenetrable. The ears, now mere stone slabs, are vast and fan-like, a hypothesis that in life this serve a crucial function, perhaps in regulating body temperature or social communication with other of its kind. I mean, they saying that the elephant ears are for regulating body temperature. Its head, the primarily visible part of this mummified form, reveals much, yet leaves more to its imagination. The trunk is a feature unlike any other, suggests highly socialized mode of interaction with its surrounding. The trunks add to the mystery, not just as the size and strength, but in their sheer presence, whether tools of peace or instruments of war. The tusks. The beast, frozen in time and stone, remains a riddle. The local folklore paints it as a demon, a creature of chaos and destruction. However, I'm compelled to consider the possibility of it being a majestic relic of an era lost to the darkness. Its presence here, undisturbed by the enigmatic hints and secrets that the earth itself may never fully reveal. Talk? No talks. Rest. So again, it's pointing to me in that direction up there. Like there is some secret behind all this. So I want to follow the bridge. Oh, there you go. There it is. That's a demonic elephant. Anyway, guys, it's been quite a day. We started Cyber Knights today. Flashpoint. Super enjoying that game, and that was a lot of adventure today in Tainted Grail. So we're gonna be continuing to tomorrow. It's been past of midnight for here. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing. Have fun with it, guys, and see you next time. Cheers. Well, now I just need to go and